Hello. Hello, good day. Nox GG on first. Hope you're doing well today. Today, time to resume Archie. This time, going back into Noita. We did start Noita. Got some of the checks in it. I got a lot of checks to do in it. Basically, all of Noita's in Logic again. Classic Noita entirely being in Logic. Also, Nox GG 5 stream streak. Good job. Good job. So, in today's Noiting, also I just realized, can we get this? Oh, that was a lot of stuff. Ow. There's a whole lot of stuff here. Okay, hold on. We need to, like, toss some of our stuff to the side. Can we kick things? No! Oh, crap! I forgot! I forgot! Well...
Does that rip all your stuff?
A little bit. I forgot. I wanted to kick stuff out of the way. I wasn't intending to destroy everything right there. Yeah, you can hang out. It's fine. Oh. The stuff technically... A lot of the stuff technically survived somehow. You gotta love that things in Noita survive by literal particle. Like, a pixel of this was still here, and thus... and thus it can still attack me. Alright, let's maybe toss our current ones over here. Okay. I don't think I need anything off of either of these. I don't know if either of these are particularly great. Yeah. Let's throw them over here. Nope, that's not the one to throw. Okay. Rainbow Glimmer could be useful. Let's put you here. I don't think I want the other thing. A lot of mana max. Pretty terrible everything else. So. Chain Spell. A lot of potential to be good. There we go. The rest of these can just be tossed down here. Eh. Eh. Well. Interesting that it seems like we were just given a bunch of orbs, but then that orb we had to pick up? I don't understand how that works. I don't understand why I would need to pick that one up if I didn't need to pick up the others. let's start dropping some of the stuff we don't need. Hmm. Well, I don't need most of what's on this one, so let's just toss this one. I was trying to decide if I wanted to use this wand, because, like, it does have some good stats. It's not significantly better than my current one, though. It might be better than my current teleport wand. But do I want a teleport wand that has dual casting? I don't know. Alright, we don't need that. Currently don't need that. Oh! Hi, Oat. Hello, Optimus. Thank you for the good luck. I could open up paint. I could open up paint so you could see what the paint Archie is like. Here, we'll open it really quick. I'm not gonna actually work on the paint Archie right now, because I like to do that like in between things. But we'll open it. One more. Okay, here we go. So yes, this is will it work the way I want it to? Yes. So it should be, there we go. Now it'll show up. So this is it. The way it works, this is a MS Paint Archie. The way it works is that on the left you have your working canvas, and on the right you have whatever your goal picture is. You start with one item. You can either select the item, or you can have it like do a pool of potential starting items. The pool of potential starting item, yeah, that's the tools. So basically, when I set up my YAML originally, I could choose to either start with the brush or the pencil. Now, like it updated right after this started, and now you can choose to start with any item, whichever one you want to be your starting item, Or you can set which items you want to possibly start out with, and it'll pick one of those, and then the others are added to your pool. So all of these, if we zoom in here, we'll zoom in to make this easier to go over. So all of these on the side, all of these over here are items, are our items. The red squares mean we don't have those yet. So somebody hasn't sent them to us. I started with the brush. You also always start with magnifying glass. We recently got dropper, it looks like. We got dropper, we got square. Square seems very good. We got line. We have marquee, we have like a selection tool. We have pointed selection tool. Oh no, this isn't pointed one. I forgot, in paint it's just draw it. Great, love that. Your palette is also one of your items. So when we started, there's progressive color depth. So we started, I believe, with just black and white, and then we also only started with 2 palette spots. But there's also progressive palette spots. So we've been sent a bunch of palette slots. Now we have a whole bunch, and we have a very big depth of colors now. So we can select quite a bit. Basically everything that's in a GIF, I think we have access to now, which is, a lot. Yeah. And then as you're and then you also, one of your most important progression items is actually canvas size. Here, we can hit this. So what I just did is I just activated what's called a difference mode. And difference mode will show you what your art is over top your goal art, with the difference overlay that you can use in art programs. So you can use that to kind of figure out some stuff. But we don't have, when we have all of the canvas, these 2 images will touch. So I literally can't even touch this right-hand side of the canvas yet, because we started with just a little fraction of the canvas. We're slowly being given more and more canvas. So yeah, since we last played, we've been given this square, this region. This region has been added, so we can do more of it. But yeah, and then you can pick the art. Like this is the background of the art that Torny made for my starting soon screen. Like if we go here, see, you may recognize behind the art. You see behind the toads? Here, we'll minimize that. Yeah, there we go. Now it's easier to see. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works. So it's pretty cool. Torny actually has been working on new Archie specific art. So she touched this one up for Archie. But it did have a slight flaw. The art doesn't have a flaw. Because of how the Archie works and how it calculates, so like down here, this is what our goals are. So my image is currently 63% similar to like the end result. We can currently, based on what we've been given, we can currently get it up to at least 69%.
Nice.
That is pretty nice. We can't get checks past that. So, like, I can't, even if I get it to 70%, I don't get checks. I only get checks once I get it up to 69%. But what we found out was that when I first started this, I was able to get it up to, like, 30% by just coloring the entire thing in, like, with just the black brush. Which, like, it's like, wow, that doesn't look black. But it's because, like, it's comparing like values of like pixel per pixel, and so it's just like the values of just coloring the whole thing with just black. There was enough similarity that it gave us like, you know, a pretty big percentage amount. So she's been making a new one that should get around that by comparing it. Like it's easy to see this if you convert an image into like black and white, um, or like yeah, like values of black and white, because then you can also see where the hues are different or not. Um, so she's been making a new art, and also toggling back and forth into seeing it in black and white to see if it has stronger contrast, which will mean we can't just cheese the beginning as much. We'll have to actually put effort in when we start. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to show it. I was thinking about maybe just I can change the image I'm working on at any time. So I could technically mid Archie switch it to the other image. But I think that at this point I'm probably just going to wait, and then the next Archie I do, I'll play paint again and we'll use the new image. Yeah. Also, Creeper, hello. Welcome on in. We can pet that cat. Yeah. Oh, no pets. Okay, no pets. But yeah, I highly recommend if anyone wants like a little filler game. My experience with Paint Archie has been great. It's done in your browser. You don't have to download anything. Um, so yeah, it's entirely played in browser. It's very nice. It's very simple. And like you don't have to be an artist. You can set your goal amount. So like I think my goal amount is either 85% similarity or 90%. Um
But you could do like 50.
yeah, I mean 50 would be very low, but yes.
That's what I'm saying. That's an option.
80% is usually considered pretty low because of how like generous it is. But 80% is the default, and that's the one. Remember, I showed you that one picture where the person's colored the whole thing purple and just won.
Yeah.
That was 80% similarity. Yeah. So, but I mean, it's also something where like you can cheese a lot of games, or you can play them a more intended way. So it's like you could play it. You could play it how you wanted to. If you wanted to try and cheese it, you could. If you wanted to put the effort in, you could. Imagine spamming random colors and just getting 50%. Yeah. Yeah, so there's a default art. Like when you load it up, there's a default art that's like it's kind of like the paint palette emote. It's like a default emote. It's not a Twitch emote, like the default emoji. But the default paint Archie art is kind of like a version of the paint palette emote, and somebody notably did a run and they discovered you could just paint the entire thing a certain like color purple and just it would be considered winning by default. Should I take a shortcut on lunch or have a proper lunch, tofu or no tofu? Well, protein is very good for brains. So if the shortcut is whether or not to add the tofu and the tofu's the protein, you gotta have the tofu. That's gonna be a no on shortcut. I cannot support a no protein lunch. I know. I understand. Now, the question is, do you have... Yes, okay, yeah, that, you know what, that works. That's what I say, because Torny and I have to do that a lot. Quick proteins are still proteins. If you don't want to go through the effort for the tofu, very understandable. But you gotta find a protein source. Like, we get Torny likes it when we get there's like little individual pouches of edamame where it's like a single serving.
Microwave that.
You just
dump it into a bowl.
Yeah, that's one of her favorite go-to
simple
quick proteins. Yeah.
Low energy, low effort.
For me, my quick simple protein is just a scoop of peanut butter. If I have zero effort, it's just scoop of peanut butter. That being said, I'm also a big fan of like can of chili and chips as like a lunch. Can of chili. You have the stag chili, bean and meat, and it's actually fairly good. It's not bad for being canned chili. It's pretty tasty. So hello, Bjorto. How is work going, Bjort? Not sure which things I don't want to carry. So let's get these again. We could probably find a better one than this one. This one is not actually great. Here. Let's throw the stuff off of this for a second. You're not very good. You're not very good. No, we already decided we didn't want you. No, one of these... Where's the red one? I want the red one. Red one? Red... No, give me... This one! Aha! Mana charge is only 53. I want a little bit better. Alright, we'll take that. Did you ever get the Wendy's chili chips and cheese? Wait, Wendy... What? Is this Wendy's chili? But then... Wendy's chili chip... Hold on. The answer's probably no. I've had Wendy's chili. I used to... like, when I was growing up, my mom liked to get Wendy's, like, I don't know, once a week or so. And, when I discovered that they did, like, the chili and potato, that was, like, my go-to thing. Like, if we were doing Wendy's, a lot of times I would do the chili and potato as my food. It was like a small side of chili poured over tortilla chips. Oh, fascinating. No, I mean, Wendy's still does chili. But no, I've never done that. I do occasionally get in this mood for like chili cheese fries, but like I want pretty garbage chili cheese fries when I want them. I don't seek chili cheese fries to have fancy chili cheese fries. I seek chili cheese fries because the inner raccoon calls. Like, it's garbage that my body wants. Yeah. That being said, there's I've talked about every now and then, like, Torny and I will go over. There's this, like, little area just for food trucks, kind of by where we live now. And one of the food trucks is fascinating because it's like, it's a drink truck. It's like their thing that they like advertise in big letters is boba. But then they just also have what amounts to movie theater food. They just offer like
chili cheese
chili cheese fries, chili cheese dogs. There's like, they offer hot dogs a lot of different ways. They offer a few different ways of fries. They offer a handful of other things. It's very like movie theater or like carnival, like simple foods.
State fair.
Yeah,
kind of stuff.
yeah, like, and but I've definitely been a fan. When I was last craving chili cheese thing, we got food at the truck area, and I got chili cheese fries there. They were the garbagiest, and it was great. All right, we want. Okay, so that doesn't actually work. Alright, let's just see. Oh, that doesn't affect you. I disagree, but okay. Fine. That doesn't affect you either. I also disagree. But fine. Alright. This we want to be some sort of attack wand. We can give you more mana. What are we gonna do to attack people? I don't have, like, a great thing that releases projectiles, I don't think. Like, none of these even had one. I guess closest we got is, like, energy orb with trigger. Yeah. Okay, so we have us an energy orb with trigger. We can, you know, do that. Canis! Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I am, as I have been for the last, like, month, having a morning Baja Blast. I actually did have either coffee or cocoa. I still don't actually know this morning. The morning Baja, yeah. We had to go do an oil change and just general, like, car service, like, checkup, because it's been 6 months. 6 months since I got my car. Can you believe that was 6 months ago? Like, we did the fundraising for hand control 6 months ago. Like, that's wild. That was so recently, it feels like. Anyway. So anyway, we went and did that, and the dealership has one of those, like, you know how some gas stations or whatever have that machine that, like, lets you get coffee or cocoa or whatever at any time. Like, it's like the espresso shop machine. It just has, you just press whatever buttons you want and you just get a drink of whatever buttons you've pressed. They have one of those in their, like, lobby, so you can just have whatever drink you want for free. So this is why I don't know what it was, because it wasn't clearly indicated. What I wanted was to make, like mocha, but they have this button. So they have a hot cocoa button, and then they have a cocoa vanilla button.
Chocolate vanilla.
But yeah, and then it said it was a chocolate vanilla frap. And my understanding of a frap would be that it's a coffee drink, right? So I assume it was a coffee drink, but it didn't taste very coffee-y. It mostly tasted like hot chocolate with like vanilla in it.
Which
was very good. But I can't tell if it was caffeinated or not. Because normally, like, a mocha has a very coffee-y taste. And I'm like, was it just that it didn't strongly taste like coffee? Or did it not have coffee in it? Like, don't know. Zero idea. It was delightful.
and I got cocoa, and it was very good.
Yes. And Torny really likes the cocoa from those. But yeah. No, Cadence, I know that a mocha is an espresso drink. I drink mochas, like, a lot. I don't know if this chocolate vanilla frap was an espresso drink. I feel like those machines range from awful to actually pretty good. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if it has to do with, like, if, you know, when you stock them, you can stock versions of ingredients or something. But I've definitely had ones. I've had ones where they taste, like, very bad. Very, very bad. But, I mean, this one, the machine they have seems pretty good. If you can't taste the coffee, yeah. But the only reason I'm unsure, Canis, is because for all I know, there was so much sugar and flavoring, like, you know, equivalent of creamer added to it, that it drowned out any coffee taste. I've been playing modded Noita for a while, did a bunch of stuff, and then switched back to vanilla. It just got a better attack wand, and then what I had while modded, and went looking for healing spells, and the mushroom biome died immediately. So goes Noita, yeah. I tell you of my first experience with espresso and one of those machines? Probably not. I'm all here for it, though. You gotta tell me now. You're obligated. Let's see. So, thinking we get some pretty easy damage if we do this. $800 mana. Can we get away? Can we get away with this? Because this would be kind of cool. See, that's pretty cool. Give Bird a treat. We'll give you some treats in a little bit. What time is it? Almost noon. We'll give him treats. I'll wait a few minutes. In 7 minutes. In 7 minutes we can give him treats. There we go. It's not bad. Yeah, it's pretty good. So back when I did market research and we were doing interviews at this hotel, there was one of those machines. Now, I rarely had coffee, so no idea what espresso was. So when I saw it, it gave me very little thought. Gave me very little thought. I thought the machine was broke. Then I pressed the button 6 times for a full mug. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, and then you saw time.
Okay, so you got a little... That's a lot, yeah. I mean, that reminds me, like, just of the amount of espresso I drank when I was in college. Like, I've talked about this a few times, but my roommate acquired an espresso machine, and then, yeah, he wanted to make latte art and practice it. So we basically had an agreement where I would get the supplies, like I would pay for the, like, coffee beans and stuff, and like the milk. And he would, in turn, make us espressos and make us, like, lattes and whatnot. And we ended up having like, lattes kind of round the clock. Like, a whole bunch. And we didn't really realize this was an issue. Like, we were drinking probably 5 or so lattes a day. Not in that long of a period of time either. But we didn't realize it was any sort of an issue until we ran out of stuff and didn't want to go to the store. And, like, the next day, we both were dying. Like, we had the worst. We had gotten so terribly addicted to it that the headaches that we were having were, like, full migraine level. Could barely function. Ooh. Having salad with edamame and peanut dressing? Nice.
Oh,
7
God.
shots in one go. Could see the sounds. Yeah.
And you didn't sleep for the next 48 hours. Jeez.
Also, hello, Deadly. I don't think I said hello. Hello. Do we have black holes with us? Yes, we do. Yeah, caffeine withdrawals are pretty bad. I mean, withdrawals in general and stuff are bad. It's very funny, like, how normalized caffeine is to people. Like, I consume a decent amount of caffeine. But, like, I am aware of it. There's a ton of people that consume a bunch of caffeine and don't seem to be aware of it. And that's always fascinating to me.
I'm reminded of the story of the woman who always went to Panera to do her work and would have those, like, lemonades that it turned out had insane amounts of caffeine, and she had no idea.
They got in trouble for that, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
like,
think it gave someone a heart attack.
Yeah, like the whole issue being that nobody expected lemonade to be highly caffeinated. Yeah. I have worked with people over the years who have basically said, no, I don't have that much caffeine. I just have, and then proceed to, like, state a lot of caffeine. Like, I worked with somebody who would drink, like Red Bulls and Monsters, like constantly. And it would be new ones. They would go through, like, a pack or so, like, in a work shift. And, like, they were like, I'm not, like, I don't have any caffeine addiction or anything. It's like, okay, you can say the words you don't have caffeine addiction, but the amount of caffeine you're consuming indicates you absolutely do. Like, and then, like, they would sometimes be like, oh, you know, I had a migraine on my days off, don't know why. It's like, did you stop drinking the Red Bull on your days off? Because, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but if you stopped drinking the Red Bull on your days off...
You're having withdrawal.
That's the addiction, right there. You did it. I don't know. It's just very funny to me. Like, I don't think there's a, like, serious issue with it, to be honest. I just think it's funny when people, like, don't recognize it or refuse to recognize it. It's odd. It's like, it's okay. Just, you know, you could be aware of it. Be aware of this thing. I have roughly 225 to 300 milligram a day. But when the assignment is due, it goes up, yeah. That would be... I probably have about 300 milligrams a day. When I wake up in the mornings, I actually do... I take literally 100 milligrams of caffeine. I take it as a tablet. Because I really hate, like, I have difficulty sleeping if I'm not taking sleep meds. But sleep meds will sometimes keep me groggy for a while. And I don't necessarily, like, I could drink a coffee every morning. But I don't really want to drink a coffee every single day. So, half tablet, like, I buy 200 milligram tablets of caffeine. And I have a half tablet of it every morning. And a lot of times what I'll do is I'll literally take like, I'll take the half tablet and go get back in bed and wait for it to start kicking in so that I, like, wake up a little bit more. Which I think is a much more pleasant wake-up experience than feeling dead when you're out of bed for no reason for a while. Oh no, caffeine tablet gang. Yeah, Fruno, that's big brain. Honestly, I should just prep it and, like, when I go to bed at night, put a little cup of water and stuff on my night table, and then take it when my alarm first goes off and snooze. That would be very smart. It is not what I currently do, but I like that idea. I used to have 2 to 3 cups of coffee a day when I'd go to the office, but also had undiagnosed ADHD. Yeah. Stimulant, be helpful. Now sometimes I forget to finish 1 cup of coffee. Yeah. So the whole thing with caffeine, empty stomach. Technically, caffeine is hard on your stomach. Um, Ideally, uh, you would have caffeine with something that's gonna help with your stomach, like coating your stomach. So like, and if you're having the same with coffee, like if you're just drinking like black coffee, it's also very hard on your stomach lining. Uh, but if that's the only thing that you're doing that's hard on your stomach lining, it's probably okay. Realistically speaking. Okay, goodbye, Oat. Good luck with whatever you are doing.
Blueprints.
Wait, is Oat streaming? What? Is Oat streaming blueprints?
That's what Oat said in
what?
In Oat Court.
Oh my god. I can't watch that though. I thought we agreed that Oat was gonna play Noita. Isn't that... I feel like Oat was gonna start Noita. I don't remember Blueprints. I do remember Blueprints, actually. I think, literally, I voted for Oat to play Blueprints so that... it was selfish reasoning. It was so that Oat could hang out when I get to Blueprints. Coffee's awful on my stomach. Energy drinks are much easier. Yeah, the acidity of coffee, I don't always like. So that is part of why we have morning Baja Blast instead of like morning. I can make coffee. I have the ability to make coffee, but morning Baja Blast, not acidic. Might be acidic, I guess. Not as acidic, I guess I should say. Probably still acidic. I don't. Probably not basic. Like if we're gonna get into like a acidic versus basic kind of thing. Deadly, you just gotta start your day blasted, okay? Okay? More people should start their day blasted. I want to drink coffee at all the times. Never waste my caffeine allowance on non-coffee. That's fair. That's, you know what? That's fair. Oh, that's regular speed up. Regular speed up would actually be helpful. I wanted it for you, and then I replaced that. Huh. These are very weak. I didn't know those were so weak. Take that off. Then we can put the speed up on you. That's very good. Very good. Here, then we can actually move you. Let's put you on you. And then take you back. Why is it always in the middle of cast that there's the itchy? Because the cast is over the big woundy area, which is going to be the itchiest spot. Annoyingly, I can't remember what I used to do for itchy and cast. So, like, I've been in full body casts multiple times in my life. I basically have spent about a year's worth of my lifetime in full body cast. Not entirely consecutively. This was spread out by about, I think each period of time was 2 or 3 months. But total about a year's worth of time. And definitely the in middle of cast itch is real. So it's not great. But obviously the problem is going to be the parts of you that itch are almost always the parts that are healing in our wounds. So, like, you really don't want to, like, you don't want to, like, drastically do something, like, to relieve the itch, because most of what you can do would be bad. Why did that bullet slow down? What? Do I have something that slows down bullets? What? Did you see that? I'm so confused. That bullet, like, bullet timed near me. That's weird. Deadly, I wonder if you could get away with, like, antihistamine-y stuff, though. Like, I wonder if you could take elevated antihistamine and that would help with the itchy feeling. I'm not sure if it would or wouldn't help, honestly. I don't know if the part of brain that's telling you that that's itchy would be affected by antihistamine, which normally relieves other, allergy itchy. Bullets experience time dilation at relativistic speeds. That is a funny idea. Gosh, the spread on this is so big. I didn't realize it had such a big spread. Okay, what if we try this? We're gonna try offsetting the where are we? We are in not frozen vault. We're in, like, snowy depths, right? Let me go snowy depths. You know what? We should also... Let me pause for a second so we don't just get murdered. Also, it is past 12. I said we would do the cat treats. Let's do cat treats. I think it's the cotton that my skin hates. Yeah. So, I don't know this definitively, but so what? Okay, let me rephrase. Wounds become itchy. Like a wound healing is itchy.
Itchy. It's why
like
fingers
scabs
itch, because Zag will be playing and give me a little scratch.
If you get, like, a cut or a scrape or something and it scabs over, that scab's gonna get itchy. Like, Like, wounds healing is itchy. That's a thing. I think that probably compounds, like, when you have something casted. There's, like, a compounding factor where there is now also the cotton that's rubbing against that, so that's, like... I guess it's not necessarily that these things come together to be, like, more itchy, but it's like how, you know, they say, like, you can do lots of things to help with, like symptoms of depression, like, you know, having more exercise will help offset things, but these are, like, all these different things. It's kind of like that. Like, there's lots of different things that can be causing the itchy, so it's not necessarily one thing. Like, cotton rubbing against the area can be an itchy. The healing itself, itchy. Your brain knowing you can't get to something, itchy. Like, there's a lot of factors that can go into it that will all result in the same feeling of itchiness. Yeah. I think, I mean, it'll go away. I think the best things, honestly, are to do something that's distracting. Which I know it's hard. It's hard to say don't think about thing that you're thinking about. You can kind of wiggle a thing a little bit, but the problem is, especially since, like, you just had procedure, like, the less you can, like, have the skin pulled on, the better. Yeah, that's why I'm like, the only thing I could really think of is if you didn't have to do anything else in the day, it's like, I would, if it were me myself, I would probably just take some Benadryl and really hope that that helped with the itchiness. But even if it didn't help with the itchiness, you would you would start getting kind of tired, like your brain would slow down a bit because you've taken Benadryl. So I don't know whether or not that's a great idea. I couldn't say. It's probably what I would do for myself, though. Okay. What do we have? What do we have cat treat-wise? We have a treat to Bert from Creeper. We have a treat to both from Deadly. On the treat ritual. Oh, is that all we have so far? So we have two to Bert, one to Zag currently. Let's do the ritual and summon some cats here. On account of we currently only have an Oliver. Hi, Oliver. I don't want to bonk your head. Will you not? These are the no. You're gonna get your head bonked if you put. Okay. I won't shake it on the camera because you keep trying to get the thing. Bazaggy. Bazaggy.
So only one?
So I believe we were at, it's one to each from the treat ritual. It's one to Oliver from Creeper. Oh, here's another one to Oliver from Creeper. So Oliver's really getting the treats here. One to each. Oh, sorry, the second one was to from Canis. I said Creeper again. One to each from Canis. The balanced Zag treat out from Torny. Okay. Wait, I think, are we still missing a treat here? Oh, hi, Oliver. He's like, I've gotten closer. Give me treats. I've shown you my face. Please give me treats.
There we go. Guys.
Alright. I think it's at 3 to each.
So I get one to balance out.
Yeah. Oh. And Deadly with the final one. Okay.
So they each get
They
4?
each get 4. Look at him tilting his head. Like a goober. Oh, where'd you drop it to?
You dropped it right here.
Yeah, that was 1. That was 2 you barely chewed. That was 3. And here's no, Oliver. He's like, I want that one. You didn't chew that one. You just swallowed it. Oh my god. You're goobers. Almost named one Steve. Are you gonna name a cat Steve? Also, hello, Darth Yoda. They're all right goobers. I don't know if they're the best goobers, but they're all right. All right. Bert, are you gonna stay up here, or are you also leaving? He's undecided. Alright. Zag is now Steve. I don't make the rules. Now it's a Steve Zag. Oh, I died at one point and didn't notice. Amazing. Whoops. Oh no, wait, we died at the beginning of the run. I do remember that now, actually. Just kidding. Ow. My main method of damage being, like, the lightning bolts. I'm not sure if that... Uh-oh. 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 Only have 1 more week before the post-op and occupational therapy. Nice. Ow, ow, please don't shoot my head. That's rude. That is rude. This is such an inaccurate one. They just go flying. Ow, I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead. Rude. Hmm. Come on, start a fire. There we go. Eh. Wand. You're trying to kill me with healing bolts. That doesn't kill people. That heals them. Oh. Hello, ground sand. I forgot the ground to sand was limited. Right. Goodbye, ground to sand. Why didn't you explode? I don't want you to exist and explode on me later. I don't... Why? Did Oat start yet? Oh, it did start. Okay, hold on. We're not gonna watch Oat. I was gonna go. We're gonna open a note tab until she starts actual stream. You see. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, I was talking about Mongolian barbecue. I want Mongolian barbecue. Ow, ow. Welcome in, Panther. How you doing today? You know, what if... Okay, this is big brain idea. Yeah! Oh, this is the future of teleport wand. Okay, how many... Oh, did we get all of our, We might have gotten all of our checks for here? Snow... Yeah, we don't have any more, snowy depths. Nice, 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 nice. Power plant. Okay, so we can descend. We might as well go get the pedestal. Yeah, let's... Okay. I think we have a plan. I think we have a plan. Let's just do... I don't know. I don't have very high mana charge speed on anything. That's fine. It'll be fine. Foreshadowing. I wasn't expecting this to honestly just work. This is pretty good. Could we... What do you do? You would add just 7 more mana so we could... Oh. It has a higher mana charge speed. Okay. Let's just test this really quick. Let's work. Yeah? Hmm. That starts to use the mana. We don't... The thing is, we don't want to actually use the mana, so this only works if we're not using it. I don't know if that actually is working. Doesn't seem to be. Hmm. Alright. So we're gonna... Jesus, that tree. Why did that... Oh, right, we did a big hole. We're gonna grab this. Maybe we could just get lucky and kill this dude. Maybe not. If not, we just fall and run away. It's fine. Eh, nope. 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 That didn't do very much damage. Well, you know, we just run away. That's fine. God, I didn't think you were gonna keep following me. If we do this. Fascinating, but it does start losing mana. Okay, I guess the question is, if we replace our other wand with this, does it basically not matter that it's losing mana? Because that would be nice. Yeah, it basically just doesn't matter. So that's okay. We could replace you. Oh. Oh. That's pretty... That's pretty good. What else could we swap that one with? We could do this, so then it's kind of like Seeking, which might be good for it being an attack wand. Jet engine, yeah, yeah, yeah. Another add mana. Ooh. I don't see I would really use another add mana, but like I want to. I just don't see how we do it in a way that's meaningful, you know? We'll think about it. We're already immune to fire. Yeah, so we don't really need that. Look at it. Oh, of course he stops the second I turn the camera on. He was being so cute. He's like, I have a sense that somebody is trying to watch me be cute. Wait, what is this? Oh. A worm's been through these pots. Hmm. That's a leggy. Ooh, I got the Eclipse tool for paint. Lots of good stuff. What is in the lava there? Something's in it. It's bubbling. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Our hydration's at 44%. Very good. Very good. Okay. Hmm. Oh my god, that's a wand that has homing rock on it. That's so funny. I do want another eye, so we are gonna want to take that wand. Alright, how many slots? Oh, that's not very many slots. Okay. Let's clear... I'm not actually using these. I thought it'd be fun to maybe use these, but it's not happening. So... let's put some stuff on you. Sure. We'll take a couple more rock spells. We'll take that. Drop you again. Rock is like the most powerful magic. It's true. Rock is so good. You know what? We could actually... we can even set up a nice little homing rock setup here. Hey! That was very rude. You can't just walk up and shoot someone. Like, Jesus. Alright, I like it when the rocks have light. What? Wait! How are you also firing this? What? Where'd that other... you? You're firing rocks that have aiming. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, electric... okay, that brings up an interesting question. If we take... do I have bifurcated? No. Oh, I don't have any more single... Interesting. That did. We'll just borrow this one for a second. If we take that, and then we add the electric effect to that... does that work? Oh. Fascinating. That's quite the interaction that has. Okay. So the answer is yes. They do work. It's kind of wonky. Huh. Now we know. What if... ow! Rude. I am experimenting. Leave me alone. Okay. So what if we remove you? Let's put you up here. Okay. So, I mean, that does work. Oh, so, okay, what if we linear arc you? Alright, let's go find an enemy to test this on. It'd be better this way. Better on somebody's face. You. Okay, so they eventually lose the ability to keep going. Like, oh, one of them died. I think we just shot all three again. Yeah. Why does that happen? I don't know. Interesting, though. Ambrosia potion.
Ambrosia.
Yeah, we could drop the brine, take ambrosia. That's fine. Hmm. What could make this fast? Oh, you know what? You're not doing this anymore. I've gone down and I'm digging in this cavern. We go left, 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 'cause there's items worth having. And we dig, dig, dig. Dig through this cavern. Dig through this cavern. Oh, lots of things here. Alright. We gotta make a little bit of room. That's fine. Let's put the spells that I was kind of using over there. Is that it? Nothing else we can use? I guess not. Put our multicast spells over here. Okay. We have another multicast spell here. There we go. Alright. Yeah, like that was being used. This is being used. There we go. Kind of nice to make this just the tiniest bit faster. Short of having a different wand, though, I don't see how I'm making that work. We just need a wand that has better stats. Alright, that's fine. We'll keep a lookout. So we want a wand that's better than the one that we're holding. No. Want more slots at the very least. Oop. Let me check the tracker real quick. He base. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. He base pedestal 5 and 7. So 2 of them. Alright, He base. Show me what you got, what you really, really got. I'm looking for what you got, what you really, really got.
Show me what you got. I want to see what you got.
Oh no. We have become the heads from Rick and Morty. Okay. Not this is a real suggestion, but it would be funny to one day have, like, alternate tubers as a temporary, like, you know, like, it could be flavored as a polymorphine redeem, and the tuber would poof into, like, just a random other thing, like, whatever.
Like a sheep.
Yeah, could be sheep, but then, like, it could have a chance to become, you know, the Rick and Morty head thing. Like, the point is it could just be different things. It could be anything. It would be very amusing, I feel like. The idea of polymorphine as a redeem is very funny to me.
It would be very simple VTuber.
Yeah. It would just be like 2-frame things. Not complex. When looking at an ink test, show me what you blot. Oh, Electrans. Gosh, there's so many things that I didn't even realize like had a cost normally, because usually by the time I found them, I have found unlimited spells. Imagine not having unlimited spells. Ooh. Also, this one notably has, oh my god, I forgot. That's why we were keeping that one. It has a crap ton of mana recharge speed. Okay, let's pick this up for a second. Um, we don't need another one of these. Let's take you. We'll put you here for a second. Take that for a moment. I'll actually take this too. Okay. The other one. Okay. Now. We have more triples, right? No. We'll move you. Throw you over there. Creeper, thank you for petting that cat. Alright, let's put you on here. We'll be there. We have an extra teleport. Yeah, we got like lots of teleports. Let's throw a teleport. Okay. So what if we do that? That's pretty cool. Good. That's pretty good. If we do that, do you work or are you too slow? That becomes very slow. Okay. Where's our cast again faster spell? This one. There we go. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's some teleporting. That's some good teleporting. How much mana is on this one? 203. How much are we casting? 30... 60... 70. Okay, that's fine. Alright. That's pretty good. I mean, the only other thing I would want to do would be to put the speed up on there, but I kind of like the speed up where it is, so until we find a second speed up, I think we live with that. Alright, what if we put balance on this? We definitely don't need the chaotic transmutation on it. Guess we can put another add mana on it. Let's put 2 add manas there. And then... that. There we go. Does that mean we can actually get away with doing this now? We can. Ooh. Ooh. We get away with... this? Oh, we can? Okay. No. Alright, where's that homing? We can get away with it all being homed. Okay, let's do one of them homing, one of them not. Yeah, I think that's good. Actually... Makes you both homing. You're gonna both be homing either way, I just realized. I don't know why I was thinking that was one homing, one not. Yeah, that's functionally the same thing. That's fine. It's okay. Interesting. I don't think that's how this is supposed to work, but you know what? Whatever. My dude, why? Why did you jump in that? Why have you done this? Ooh. Mmm. Spark bolt. I know! My dude just went and walked into the lava. I can't believe it. Uh. Hmm. I like the idea of spark bolt and stuff, but like honestly, our current wand is fine. So we'll just keep what we have. Also, you know what? Here, we just need to take a moment. I need to know why. I don't understand why so many people are constantly hating on Sparkbolt, aka Colette, aka. I feel like somebody else hates on it. I don't remember its battery. I don't think it's battery. Maybe Fruno. I don't know. But there's just so much hate on Sparkbolt. But I love Sparkbolt. Wait, we're connected. What do you mean hate? Oh, that was a chest. Okay, hold on. Ooh, we might not be able to get the missing... My missing checks might not have spawned. It says I'm missing 2 pedestals in HC Base, but I don't think we've missed any of HC Base. Like, pretty sure we've cleared it out. Ow, ow. Don't like that. Yeah. Ow. Rude. Hydrate Canine. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, this feels pretty... Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. We are finishing off the very hydrating Baja Blast. And then moving on to some strawberry water. And we got some strawberry cream water. Yeah. Okay, we just zoomed across, like, the only part that I was not sure if we maybe didn't explore it, and there's nothing else there, so... We're gonna have to get those missing HC checks, later. Not right now. Are you drinking Bah Blast? It could be Bah Blast. Bah. Could also be Bah Blast.
Bah blast.
Yes. I've gotten a case of Baja Blast Zeros. as a delightful morning drink. I finished off the last one today. That was the last of them. Oh my gosh, the King of the... I am terrible at doing a Hank Hill impersonation. Torny does a good one. You gotta...
Dang it, Bobby.
But the, the buh.
Ugh.
Buh.
That boy ain't right.
Right, it's true.
I'll tell you.
Oh, that's why the music's not playing, because what's-his-name is alive in here. Hold on, let's go kill what's-his-name really quick. You, get murdered. Ah! You didn't die fast enough. Phasing, trick blood money. Projectile slower. I don't trust projectile slower. We'll take phasing, why not? Alright, all of these are junk, but we'll get them anyway. Get the checks cleared out. Lightning Spear, some Geo Rock, some Music Test, a little bit of Heavy Gem. Alright. I want that. Alright, I'm going to take a break. Since we've made it here, we will go ahead and put on Burt Camp. I'm going to take about a 5-minute break, and then I'll be back. I guess we'll put on music that's not the Holy Mountain music. Alright, we back. We back. Beavers. Hi, Beavers. How you doing today? I hope you are doing well. I hope the rest of your yesterday went well. Alright, I wanted to get this. I don't know what I want to put it with, but I know I want it. I guess we're not using tentacle right now, so we'll drop tentacle. What can we up LARPA? Up LARPA, not much. What's up with you? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. I think I don't really care about that right now. What happens if we do this? Can we shoot a rock that keeps shooting rocks? Probably not. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's not good. Oh god, we can! Oh! Fascinating. Okay. We can shoot a rock that keeps shooting rocks. If we do shoot a rock that keeps shooting rocks, we kind of flood the area. Also, it vanishes after a bit, apparently. That was just so unexpected. I need to put something. Can I do you a favor? What's the favor? The answer is probably. What do you need? What can I do for you, Beeve? I won't call you Beeve. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. What do you want the Sparky Bounce on? I don't have a Sparky Bounce right now, so I need to get one. But, like, I'm not sure. So the only problem will be the way LARPA effects work. That won't. LARPA effects don't like copy the effects of whatever it was doing. So they're like. So like a rock that's LARPa'd won't have the other properties of the rock. It'll just have the rock. Yeah. On one hand, I do also feel like, oh, that's a bummer. On the other hand, it would be absurdly powerful if they did, and probably lead to crashes really easily with LARPA spells. Oh! There we go. Okay, is this a one I want to use? What? Always cast heavy spread. God damn it, wand. Look at the rest of the stats of this wand. This wand is so good if it didn't have always cast heavy spread. Can we get around always cast heavy spread? Like, okay, hold on. You know what? We're gonna try. We are going to try. I don't have a drilling bolt or a saw or anything. Oh, we're drowning. We're drowning in corpse. Let's get rid of some of this corpse. There we go. So, what we want to try doing. Let's get rid of the spells we don't care about. Concentrated explosion, I might want that. I don't care about you. I might want that. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. Don't care about you. Slow but steady is fascinating. I don't know when you're supposed to use it. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. I wonder if summon egg works for... Probably not. I mean, I do like plasma deep beam cross, but don't care about you. Don't care about you. Don't care about you or you. We already have one of you. Okay, we want that. Don't care about you right now. Could be funny. Okay. This is fine for testing. Corpse? Did you call it corpse? Yeah, corpse. I was drowning in corpse. Like, you know, a dead thing. A corpse. Yeah. A Scodfin, hello. Hello. How are you doing today? Okay, can we... You know what? It's not gonna matter because the Holy Lance just demonstrated. I think the way always cast works is it casts it in between each cast. So I don't think it matters. Like, even if I did have something to waste the first shot on. Okay, like this. We could take this. It's still... It's still going to do that. Like, let's take this off for a moment. Yeah. It's still gonna keep firing in random directions. Just terrible. Been sick all weekend. Oh no. That sucks. I'm sorry. Oh, accelerating shot adds cast delay. I didn't realize that. Let's just put those on here. Yeah. That's so rude. Like, honestly, I don't even think there's a way to get rid of an always cast. But imagine if we could. If we could, it would be great. We could offset it if we had boomerangs, or not boomerang spells. The concentrated spells, I think. Although I'm not sure if we could offset all of heavy. Like, heavy cast is a lot. Dang, that's just... It's just so rude, you know? Alright, Eventually I'm gonna be wanting to use these black holes. Which is why I haven't gotten rid of them yet. I don't know which one we're gonna use them with, though. Holy Lance I'm probably not gonna be using right now. We can just throw that in the egg. Plasma Beam Enhancer. I love, but I don't really have plasma beams right now, so we can also throw you in the egg. There. We can take these back. Do we want your large, your giant, your 40 drain, your 25 drain? So 10. Just out of curiosity. Yeah. Yeah. But you. I can certainly do more with you. Yeah, there's like a handful of things we could do with it with heavy spray. So, I mean, we could do some silly things with like mist. Um, I don't have I don't have the stuff I would really want for it. We would want we'd want regular homing. I only have short range homing right now. But the problem is like I don't care about casting a ton of spells. But if we had like long range homing, we could do stuff with it. Or if we had some of the other like circle effects and boomerang spells, like there's a lot of things we technically could still do with the wand, even though it's basically like tainted, for lack of a better word. Um, I just don't think I care about any of those things like enough to warrant holding on to it. Let's go ahead and put you back there. We'll go grab our other wand again. Yep. Alright, now that we've done that, I think what we're going to do is actually dig back up. Get some of the surface stuff before we descend more. Manchata, hello. Yes, MS Paint. Like I showed it earlier. I'm not doing my MS Paint checks this moment, but would you like to see what the MS Paint Archie looks like? I can show it off again. I have it all open. So it's easy to show. What? It wouldn't be special treatment. I would just ask if you want to see it. It'd take like 10 seconds to show it off. Because you might not be here later when I do play it again. Here, we'll show it. Once I get back in the Holy Mountain, we'll take a moment and show it off. Just killing things. Oh, wow, I overshot a little bit. That's okay. Alright. Now here's the question. Where do I want my hole to be? Great question. Oh, you know what? Oh, I didn't even consider this. Ooh, 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 ooh. I know where we want our hole. Okay. We want to go this way. Do we beeline? I think we beeline. Okay, we're gonna... let's go kill Steve. Then we can show off the thing. We'll just buy these real quick, because we're here. Hi, Steve. What's up? Ow. Oh! Okay, I think we just saw how phasing works. Did you see how that shot from Steve? It just kind of... I'm too late to press the button. Yeah, I always forget about it. But that shot from Steve, it, like, clipped through us. Okay. Alright, dissolve powders. Dissolve powders might be nice. Now duplication. I'm always hesitant to take this, but you know what? YOLO. Oh, did you go check the VOD, or did you just go read about it? I am playing with Deathlink. To be clear. You did go check them out. Okay. Yeah. So it's very good. Honestly, it was very funny because I was playing it while Minish was playing Sonic, and there were like Minish, like Deathlink and Sonic. Like if you fall off a level, that's a death. So, so the picture was getting wiped over and over again. It's very fun though. Like honestly. Um, yeah, we're gonna be doing more of that in a bit. Okay. We'll get the checks if they're in our way. Oh, there's a check there. A progressive sword. Check. Oh, 2 checks. Alright, that should be progression, right? Oh, no, it's useful. Okay, that's progression. Oh, hey, Big Steve. Alright, what we got over here? Attract gold, worm attractor, trick greed. I don't really care about any of these. Worm attractor scares me. I am Big Steve. Chicken jockey. I assume this is from the Minecraft movie. Alright, we're gonna buy out the shop. Sculptula token. Pages. These are good. Alright. Let's this. Okay. Alright. We're almost to our destination. Why is your visual effect not happening? Are you different? Are there 2 different versions of you? Alright. I just realized I overshot. Okay. Alright. I think we want here. Yes. Boom. Oh. Hi. Thing. Ah, that's it. Oop, Archie check. Archie check. No! No! Don't freeze us! We could throw, like, a damage plus on here, and we'd probably, yeah! Nyom. Oh no, we're running out of go juice. Okay, we need to. Here, let's move you. There we go. Oop, check. Alright, we're on the surface. Excellent. Now that we are on the surface, I think what we do is we go do wand first. Nope. Did someone just send me a wand? Last things. Yes! Kari sent us a wand. Thank you. It's got teleports. Explode on slime. I don't think... Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Yeah, I've only had regular teleport bolt, and that has small teleport, which we want. We would rather have small teleport. Small teleport, much better than big teleport. Okay. Let's go ahead and take you. Yeah, I don't think right now we want any of the other stuff on here. You have like a better rock. We can take that rock instead of the rock that we have. There we go. And then let's replace you again. And now let's take you and put you on here. And then, we can just toss you too. There we go. We did take you. Yes. Good. Excellent. Now this is just efficient teleportation right here. Have you ever seen more efficient teleporting? No. This is peak wizardry. Sure, some disagree. Some say, why are you doing this like this? This is terrible. But you know what? We ignore those people. And we keep doing it anyway. Just look at us go. At such kind of speed. Wow. That's a good teleport, you might say. Perfect. Alright. And now we want to go here. I'm kind of a speed. That's very funny. Alright. Let's repurpose Funny Rock Wand. The teleporting, I mean, we were teleporting... Our teleport bolt itself has 2 copies of explosive projectile on it. So whenever the teleport bolt ends, it just does a giant explosion. So we're doing that for effective teleportation. Mostly because when I'm teleporting around in areas like this, it actually is very helpful. Because we're immune to the explosions, so... Just kind of lets me go places safe. Oh, oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. There we go. But now we're gonna go get a thing. Let's see. So you have a lot of mana. Alright. Let's... I guess let's start by just moving stuff off of here. We're actually gonna want that. I'll move the rest of you off. There. That's fine. We'll go ahead and put... Yeah, that's why we came first. I was gonna say we could have gone somewhere else first, but this is fine. Alright, we're gonna want you. And you. And you. And then we're gonna want you. That's fine. And then, you know what? It'd be funny. We have the mana, why not? Let's see. We don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need you to happen twice. It's probably gonna happen twice anyway. You can go here. I think the only other thing that I would like that's not currently there is you. We are speed. Alright. And now... Ow! 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 That's the wrong button. I shot the wrong wand. Man, we're lucky that didn't just kill us, honestly. Nope! No! Brick! Ow! Alright. There we go. No, 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 leave me alone, leave me alone. Alright. That's a funny way to stop that spawn. Alright. Excuse me. Can you not be here? We're just gonna not. I was gonna say we're not gonna mess with you, but we're just gonna do that instead. Okay. Okay, that would be funny. We could... I'm conflicted. This would actually be very funny. We could make this our new teleport wand. We could just teleport everywhere. I won't do that, though. I think we're gonna go with swiftness. I just love swiftness. I'm a simple person. I want one that go fast. Let's throw... Alright. How do we want to transfer the spells? I think the easiest thing to do would be like this. We just move our current spells onto you. And then we'll throw those spells on the ground. And then we'll pick up the wand. And then grab the spells. Okay. Just double checking I don't want to replace any of my wands. No. Boop. Boop. Alright. Yeah, we don't necessarily need Magic Bolt. Alright. Are you still fine if we add the, if we add something like this to you? Yeah. That's pretty cool. What if we take the linear archive? Oh my gosh, they bounce, but then they just keep going forward because I'm pointing forward. Oh, that's so cool. That's fantastic.
Sholmes, I presume you must have heard of...
Hello, me mama Sholmes.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Noise, 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 noise.
I'm good with the Noita.
Oh, it's Noita, but good. There was a way to say that. That probably wasn't it. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Not too bad.
Yeah. Noita to complain about. I'm sorry again. I don't know why I keep doing this. We're like just over a mana threshold. I mean, I guess we technically could do this. Like, that's still over the mana threshold. There we go, because that does... Yeah, that basically lets us get those twice. This would drain mana. Yeah, nope, wrong button. Where's the rainbow glimmer? Oh, it's on the ground still, though. Okay, we could do rainbow glimmer there. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like this. I like this. A few spells there. It's because I don't have room on this wand for more random things. We need more, like, random spell slots. I mean, we can put you on there. You're free. I don't think I have any other free spells that I can just throw on. I think we throw you on. Ah, no! Nope, 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 didn't. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, wrong button. Alright. There. That at least lets us leave. Ow. Oh, you know what? We can do that. Alright. So now... Let's go see off the top of my head. I'm not sure if we can, murderize, what's his butt? Oh, also for science. Okay, let's go murderize what's his butt first, then we'll explore this area for science. Hello. Murderized? Get murdered. Nope. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. That hurts. That hurts me. That hurts us. You didn't take very much damage. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. You cast something that's making me... Yep. Ow. Yeah. No, that hurts. That hurts. Okay, I'm seeing the pain now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Consider I was hoping you would be dead. Okay. Alright, alright. Hold on. hold on one moment. One moment, please. Let me reconsider. That is a big Noita. I like to call that person Big Mina. That is, in the map that I've been working on for Noita, that is how they're labeled. They're labeled as Big Mina. Alright. So it turns out we might actually need damage for that boss. That's fair. Understandable. So let's maybe put more damage there. Okay. Put you here. Put you here. Could put you here. Okay, so that does less range, but that's okay. I guess let's go see how that works. Alright. The fact that you're missing is concerning. Oh, that's really not good. Okay, excuse me. Excuse me. Where did they go? No, please stop hitting me with effects. No. No, that... Okay, you're getting eyeballed. Has anybody seen, Oh. We lost our extra lives. That's not ideal. Has anybody seen, like, a big wizard that looks a lot like me? Kinda uglier. Any big wizard seers? Where did it go? Concern? We definitely didn't kill it. It might have gone through here. Actually, yeah, it definitely went through here, because this is like the path that it carves out. But where did it go? Like, did it touch some poly and just die? And if it died as a poly thing, does it not drop its goodies? I wanted the goodies. Did it go this way? Hold on, it might have gone this way. Wait a moment. This area looks kind of carved out. Yeah, it went this way. I see. Okay. Okay. No, I didn't want to be teleported. Nope. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Well. Okay. We might have died again. We used our last extra life. So, we do have one more. This is our final life. Little late on the reminder. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. We have one final extra life. Here, let's... I don't want to go over this every time. Ew. Get rid of heavy shot while we're doing this. Hello, eyeball. You've moved a little bit. I don't want to touch you because I don't want you to start activating. As far as I know, you can't like reset eyeball down without it being turned on. All right, let's go ahead and put this back on here. I think that's good. We could fire just, you know, as a backup. We could fire maybe a freezy rock. A homing freezy rock. We'll fire that as a backup. Alright. Where are you? Where are you? Come on. Come on, put your shield down. Put your shield down. Put your shield down. Yes! Rocks win the game. God, I fucking love rocks. Love rocks. They're so good. What can not rocks do that rocks can't just do better, you know? Okay, let's take that. We're gonna want those in a second. Let's kill you. There we go. Alright. Oh, we could have had Slither on this whole time. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. We want Alpha. Is there... I don't know if I want any of the other ones. The other ones aren't particularly great. Alpha, though. I mean, they're fine. They're no alpha. You know? Okay. Now that we have alpha. How do you work? Okay. There's that. So now we can put you here. We could start... put you there. Yeah, I think that's pretty solid. Oh. Whoa. I don't know why that's loop. Gonna go down. Surely I need, like, this, right? Well, that's very pretty. I still don't know what this is, and I suspect it's for something. There's like 2 of these spots that I've seen, maybe 3. I don't trust them.
I think it's gold.
I know that it's gold. I know that. But what it is there's like 2 or 3 spots that I've seen on the map that are just like this little alcove of a pile of gold. And I feel like that's to something. But I don't know what it's to. Okay. So what I wanted while we were here is I actually wanted... pheromone. Okay, we need... No, go away. Go away. You go away. Ow, 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 ow. That guy does not care about that. Okay, pheromone. Pheromone. It's pheromone and slime, but that's fine. It's still pheromone. Can we find like a pool of pheromone that isn't like in a really awkward spot? That's Berserkium. Well, we just like nuked that. Okay. Continuing the rando.
We did it at exactly the same time.
It's true. It's true.
So in sync that it only triggered once.
I think there's just a cooldown on it, but yes.
And they were both mods.
Well, yeah, but there's still a cooldown. But the command itself can't be used more than once every few seconds. It won't. It just won't go off. Because that's how it's set up. I should go open. Should go open Collect tab real quick. 1 second. 1 moment. That is day 2 of the rando she started yesterday for her 7-year stream anniversary. A pretty big chunk of years, you know? It's at least 6 years. I mean, heck, as of today, it's at least 7 years, you know? It's as of yesterday, it was at least 7 years. Oh, I thought you were dead. Ow! Hey, hey. You know, I just realized that with the, I don't think we have the right spells to do it right here, but... With the Greek letter spells, you could make LMAO. We don't have an L here. We don't have the M. So that'd be gamma and mu. But, like, the potential is there. Pheromone potion. Okay. Okay. We're gonna be very careful about this. I want my ambrosia. I guess we don't need this help. Do I get healed? Sure. There we go. Okay. Nope. 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 Oh, that's not good. Okay, we could just keep throwing a bunch of potions there. There. It's nice. There's a nice, nice supply of potions there. Oh, we still have a stupid effect. Alright. Anyway. I can finally go test the thing that I've been wanting to test since, we saw it on Battery Stream again. Eh, 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 eh. Alright, there we go. You know there was pheromone here. I didn't even think about that. That's okay. Okay, so what we want to do, we want to have like a little hole. A little tiny hole. And then I want to see, is it just being submerged in pheromone? Because I thought I tried that. But that's what it looked like happened on Battery Stream. So, hold on. Okay, we might have a hole. Okay, here's a hole. So let's go find like an extra one. We can drop one of these for a moment. Let's drop this wand. Okay. Let's go grab one of those other wands. Eh. Eh. Okay. Okay, we'll take a wand. Let's take one that we don't care about. Oh, you have stuff out. Okay. We'll take this wand. Now we're gonna take the wand. We're gonna put it in the hole. Okay. And it just... Okay, well, it doesn't seem to be that. Like, hmm. Oh, 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 oh! It worked! Oh my god. It's, I think, trying to cast the spell that it has. But the spell that it has teleports enemies, so I think it's just teleporting itself. Yeah, like, I think if we go away, it's gonna stop trying to cast it. Yeah, it stopped trying to cast it. Or is it leaving, is it stuck on a pixel of something? What? I don't understand. Okay. Oh, did it again! Is it maybe... Okay, so we tried this before, and I couldn't get it to work. And... sorry. I eventually gave up. But when I saw it happen with battery, I was like, oh my god, okay, we were on the right track. Like, it wasn't like there wasn't some other thing. Like, I saw it happen. So, what I think it might be is it's one of two things. Either one, it, like, when it's on the ground, it's not actually fully enveloped because, like, the ground is protecting part of it. So throwing it into the pool is working, because throwing it into the pool is, like, letting it get fully enveloped. Or it died. What? It just died. Oh my goodness. Interesting. Or, it could also be that, it could be that, like, it needs to be thrown. Because I think in both cases an enemy had grabbed it. Goodbye! Yes. We must go on an adventure. Amazing. I kind of want to give it other things and see, like, if we throw wands in there that have other effects, like what? Like, if we throw a healing wand in there, will it heal enemies or will it heal me? You know? Your wand runs away, I know. Okay, wow, there's just so much to test with this. This is so cool. Alright. We can throw other wands in the pit. That's deadly heal. We don't really want to throw a deadly heal. What? Let's take you. So what if we just put heal on you, right? Let's not be walking backwards. Game. Keeled over again. Alright. Okay. Eh. Nope. Eh. 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 Yes! Okay. Now, are you gonna try and shoot me? No. Are you my friend? Are you gonna... Where you go? Are we gonna shoot enemies? No. Where are you going? Ah! Wait, where'd the wand go? Hold on, I looked away. Wand, come back here. Hey. Hey. Come over here. Come over here. Wait, come over here. Will you try and heal them? Like, do you attack them? Do you work for me? Are we friends or are we enemies? Why do you go that way? Go this way. Wand. Wand, come on now. No! It dead. Alright. Well, then what happens... So, like, it keeps the same spells. So, hold on. Let me... What happens if we kill it? Like... Okay, let's toss that one there. Let's not have such a destructive spell. Well, let's, I mean, that can stay there. But let's put you... Well, I don't know if I want to cut through the wand. But I don't really have any other options a second. I guess we have lightning bolt. We could zap the wand to death. Yeah. Alright. Yep. I get money. So... So when it dies, we get money. But, like, do we get anything else? Is that it? Is that just... Like, okay, so we could stand in, like, a big pool of it, and then we could... We could, like, throw a bunch of wands in, and then the wands would come to life. We could murder the wands, and then we would get money. And repeat. I don't know if this is the best way to get money, but I guess it's something we could do. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, that's okay. We can go onward. We did finally get an experiment with that, though, which I'm excited about. I've wanted to kind of mess with that for a while. Oh, I want to get the healing bolt again. Hold on, healing bolt. Especially now that we have, you know, a way to endlessly cast healing bolt. Alright, we technically could open the one box. Sure. You know, this reminds me. I think I've started... I've been thinking about Noita, off and on. I think... Like, I want to re-look at my notes, but I do think I might end up taking a hint on one of the things. So I've been thinking about how, like, no matter what I've tried, I haven't found... Sorry, that guy is just having a time. Oh. Like, I feel like I'm starting to run out of things to try on the hell chest. Every time I think I have an idea, I've tried the idea and it hasn't worked, and I'm like, we're just running out of things that I think would work for it. We could take these explosions off for a bit. We don't actually need them. Alright. Here... I forgot, what is that the symbol of? Upside down triangle, just on its own. Let's see, I think... Double check progress. I would never investigate Noita mysteries at the same time as playing Archie. Okay, that is just water. That's what I thought. And then, like, underneath of it, it just has, like, these 4 notes. But there's no way to know what those notes are supposed to be. You know, a kind of interesting idea is that technically you could move this box before you open it, and then the water effect would go wherever you used it. I don't know what you would do with that, but you could do it. Okay. Let us move some stuff, I guess. We don't need 2 ball lightnings. Why do I have 2? I also probably don't need this. Interestingly, this feels like it goes hand in hand with like the grand alchemy stuff, so it's like they go together. Unless we do something else with them. That all the elements originated. Huh. I wonder if at some point you're supposed to, like, collect all of them? I don't know. Because there's more... collected a bunch. I don't know. I think there's more than 4, right? I think there's more than 4. Maybe there's 4. I don't know. I'd have to relook at the map. Oh. Okay. If that... Wait a second. Go this way? Just eat all this up. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, one of the things I wanted these for was to... Can't do the damage. That's very silly. Oh, you had a ton of castaway. See, I see. Okay, let's see. For getting checked. So we've gotten some stuff, so we're a little bit more equipped to go get more checks. We're not like I guess we can go to Frozen Vault now. Yeah, it does do rainbow. It's pretty good. Like, part of me's thinking we could do... Like, now that we have a better wand, we could maybe do something like this that goes where we tell it to, and then it could release a bunch of things. I mean, heck, it could be... Wait a second. Let's put you back here. So we could do you that releases 6 copies of stuff. The 6 copies of stuff could all have a bunch of things on them. Do you have a bunch of castaway? No. You have some. Not a ton. We'll get... Okay. Yeah, like... It could be some notes. Could be some other stuff. Oh, you won't cast other stuff, though. That's why. Okay, I see. I see. Done. Back to you. Back to you. You can be one of the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to take something off. I mean, we could take you off. Could put you here. Oh, we're gonna need to hold on. No, we need to take another thing off. As we take you up. There we go. Okay. Let's finish going this way. Alright, Creeper, have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. He's like, whoa, where? Did I overshoot or did I undershoot? I feel like we're lower than we want to be. Oh, we are way not in the right spot anymore. We want to be like right here. There we go. All right. Why is one of those notes playing anyway? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I shouldn't be hearing a note. That... Why are we hearing a note? That's incorrect. Uh... Hmm. Hmm. The classic blue balls wand. It's true. It's true. It's true. I think instead of 6 things being cast, we'll switch this to 4. And then we're gonna remove these 2. Yes, these 3. Ah. I need to remove another one. Wait, no, that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's fine. Now we'll do that. This is all fine. But now I can add a speed up to you. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, we are also gonna go put these spells back on here. Oh, that was why we got 2 spots. Right. I forgot. It's because I wanted to put a wrapping effect on there. There's a delay. Why do you have such a big... Do you have a cast delay? Oh, you do add a cast delay. Goodness gracious. Well, we could do this. It's not perfect, but it's, you know, it's a little better. This is alright. Oh. These two enemies are making each other invincible. It was a mimic check. Yeah, Bjorto, fire immunity and explosion immunity combined. Like, one without the other is really painful, but together, it's very strong. Like, yeah, our current attack loadout would not work if we did not have the combination of them. Hey, you're not allowed to just take wands? Gold nuggies. Ow. I'm just about to look over to see how many Frozen Vault checks we had left. Frozen Vault chest, Frozen Vault orb, and what, 3 pedestals? 1, 2, 3, 4 pedestals maybe? So we still got a few Frozen Vault checks. Orb is at the bottom. I'm specifically waiting to get the orb, because it seems like when you get the orb in this one, it actually, like, summons more enemies to this area. Because, like, the squid enemies start appearing, and the spirit enemies start appearing. And I don't like dealing with this. Like, the spirits are fine, they're just annoying. But we have our eyeball. Yeah, it's missile enemy. It's true. Little boy, that little boy right there. That little boy just shoot missiles at us. You wanna shoot a missile at me? Oh, you so cute. Goodbye. Ah! It's not dying! We know one attack right now, and it didn't die to the attack right away. Oh, let's try to get hungry. I might have to go have lunch soon. I had a leftover, so yesterday for dinner. We did our Mother's Day dinner, and, went to my mother's house and had, a low country boil. Which has become, like, our traditional spring, thing. We do it pretty much every Mother's Day now, because we do, like, a Mother's Day dinner thing. And I had some leftover sausages from that. My stepmom is the one who usually cooks, and she made she got like, oh my god, like three or four different kinds, and she, you know, cuts them all up into the, like, I don't know what, 2-inch long bits or whatever. Throws them in the boil. So, I had the only thing I've actually, like, eaten food-wise today is I did have a leftover one of those little 2-inch boys. Thinking I might need to go heat up some more stuff for lunch in a little bit. Does that mean, like, Belgium, Netherlands type low country? Like, low in the ground? Like, yeah, because Belgium, Netherlands is the one that's, like, under sea level, right? So is that the area that they literally at one point in time had to, like, surround the whole country, basically, in more, like, the whole region in more sand or whatever, because it's, like, under sea level? Is this the right region? I think it's the right region. Wait, what does it actually mean? Are you asking what does low country boil actually mean? That's a great question. I think it's because it's originally from, like, the, it's from the same area. I can't think of the area. It's from the same area that, like, po' boys and stuff like that is from, like, you know, like crawfish boil. Like, Cajun. It's like Cajun. What is the area that Cajun food is from? I can't. What?
What?
The area that Cajun food is from? Because that's what low country boil is from.
The South?
But, like,
you mean which state?
yeah, because it's not, like, the South. Like, it's not...
Louisiana?
Maybe? Is that where Cajun food is from?
I mean, that's where New Orleans is.
Okay. New Orleans. That might be more what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it was from the same, like, that same, like, area. That's, like, it's the South, but it's not, like, the South. Like, like, typically when you think, like, the South kind of food, you think, like, Southern... It's like a different South. Kind of like how Texas is also a different South. Like, Texas is, as South as you go, technically, in the U.S., but Texas is not the same as the South. Yeah, like Louisiana, Mississippi Delta. Yeah. What's very interesting to me is that, like, low country boils are also, like, split. There's, like, a divergence somewhere in the timeline of, like, this kind of food existing. A thing happened that, like, people are very divisive on. And that is eggs being added to it. Like, I had never seen, if you go to, like, we've been to, like, a bunch of restaurants that do it and stuff. I had never seen eggs on the menu as something you could add into the boil, like, if you get it from a restaurant that does it. Until a few years ago. My family went out to a dinner for something. And it was there on the menu. It was like, oh, you can add eggs, and it was like $1 per egg added or something, and it was just like, what? Excuse me? So of course we did it, because you see a new thing on a menu, gotta try it. And it was pretty good. It was like, I mean, kind of like, it reminds me of how, in like Asian foods, there's the soy sauce eggs or whatever. Like if you get like ramen or something, it might have egg that's been soaked in thing. So yeah, it's like eggs that have been, from what I can tell, there's a lot of different ways to do it, but essentially it's the same idea. You basically just want to soak an egg for a really long time, and then usually pre-cook and soak them, and then at the very end of the boil, the same time you would add like shrimp, the very, very end, you would add the eggs, because you just want to have them, like, heated up again by it. But it was pretty good. So we did start incorporating egg into our family ones then when we do it. And it's been with mixed success. The first couple of times they just tasted like a regular boiled egg. And that's when we kind of, like, looked into it more and saw that, like, you want to usually really have them soak in, like, a very concentrated amount of the seasonings for, like, a very long time. So she did it this last time. She had them soak ahead of time for 9 hours, I think. And they did come out, like, actually, like, the seasoning permeated the egg this time. Which is pretty good. I feel like you could probably soak them for, like, 24 hours to get a pretty good flavor. But yeah, it was we've added eggs every time since learning about it. But if you look up like online, like places that have talked about, like, low country boil, it's funny because when the topic of eggs being added comes up, you get people who go, "What are you guys doing adding eggs to your boil? You're ruining a boil. I can't believe, like, the thought of egg in the boil. Blah, 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 blah. Just you monsters." And, like, people just get so upset by it. And then you have the other half of the people are like, "What are you talking about? Our town, everyone in town puts egg in it. Like, you gotta have egg. You mean to tell me you've been making your boil without egg? You eggless monsters." You just like, it kind of reminds me, was it a Dr. Seuss book that had the stars, and it's just like, you star people, you not star people?
I don't
Where,
remember.
like, it's such a pointless thing to get so upset about. It's just like, oh goodness. Anyway, like, yeah, the Great Egg Divide. Yeah. Apparently Low Country is specifically South Carolina. Oh, interesting. I had no idea. I know that, like, Low Country boil is in the same, like, the same thing, like a crawfish boil is the same thing. Like, like a crab boil. All of these things are fundamentally the same thing by different names. Like if you've been to a place that does a crawfish boil or a crab boil, that the seasonings, everything about it is basically the same thing as a low country boil. The biggest difference would be that I think in just a typical like crab boil, you're probably not putting sausage into it. But in a crawfish boil, there's probably going to be the sausage. We don't do crawfish. I gotta say, I've only had crawfish once. The place that we went to that put egg into it was the same place that was the first time I actually had crawfish in a boil. And I don't understand why people eat crawfish. Like, imagine if you took shrimp and made it worse. Like, you know, like when you have shrimp, you like in a boil or something, you probably want like the jumbo shrimp. A lot of meat, very, very good. Even if you had to like deshell them, like I've always done them with like, you know, pre-shelled or like, you know, maybe the end shells on. But what if you did whole shrimps? You know, that would be something. I haven't done it, but crawfish would be like if you took the whole shrimp, you put the whole shrimp in, and then instead of a big meaty part of the shrimp to eat, you instead have like a very tiny amount of actual shrimp meat, and you mostly just get like a sludge. Like, because crawfish are like bottom feeders. I mean, I think shrimp are bottom feeders too.
But filter feeder.
Yeah.
Like
Crawfish basically process a lot of gunk. And like when crawfish are done in a like when they're served in a thing, it's like crab, you're supposed to get the meat out. But crawfish are mostly filled with sludge from the so it's like all right, we got our ocean sludge, cool, love that. And the meat, like it's like mod check for the meat, like, or that gif from what's his name from, what is that movie called? Is it John Travolta? You know, just the
Oh, Pulp Fiction?
Pulp Fiction, yeah.
Pulp Fiction, yeah.
Confused Travolta.
Yeah, like I feel like that's the experience with crawfish. Like there is some meat technically, but
it's very much poverty food.
yeah, like it's so
Like
little meat.
it's the kind of stuff where, well, this is all we can get. We're gonna have to make do.
Yeah, which, to be fair, like you said, Bjorto, it like for a survival food, that, you know, totally valid. My issue is like it being sold as premium, like when we had it at the restaurant. Like, here's the thing, realistically, part of what was so great about like a low country boil is that it's really cheap. Like, we were actually talking about this at dinner yesterday, is that there's very few things you can do where you can have, there was 6 people at dinner yesterday. The actual like cost per person was like less than $10. Like it's so cheap to make a ton of food when you do it as like a low country boil, because it's just, you throw in all, you know, you go buy like a huge thing of potatoes, you go get a bunch of corn, especially if you're okay with, you know, like shucking the corn. Onions are pretty cheap, you throw onions in it. The sausage, you basically get like the cheap big long sausages, and if you can get them on sale, like you can get a ton of food, and then you're just throwing it all into a pot with a metric fuck ton of seasoning. Like that's it, like all of that, and then it ends up just being super duper inexpensive, and it's so good. It's so very tasty. So like, I don't know how much it is to buy crawfish, because again, I haven't bought crawfish on my own. So maybe if crawfish is also really cheap to just buy, then I could understand wanting to throw it in the boil like at home. But yeah, never again am I doing crawfish at a restaurant. If I'm doing restaurant, I want like something that I don't really want to do at home, like crab. I do like crab. I'm okay with doing the work for crab. When Tori and I do our anniversary dinners where we get crab, um, I usually deshell most of the crab. Like, like, like Tori will be eating. I'm like, you want me to start working on your crab? And she's like, yes. Please start working on my crab. And then I get like battle wounds because crab bites back. Crab fights you as you're trying to get to it, but I don't know. I think it says a lot about me that I like to deshell crab and I'm a Noita player. I think
You're a masochist.
I think
That's
these-
what it says.
these two things might be really revealing about my personality. But yeah, like, I don't know, like, shrimp. The thing is, I don't feel like shrimp is that expensive in terms of, like, adding it to the, like, to a boil or something. So, I don't really see I don't really see the desire to put crawfish in anything when shrimp isn't that much more and you get a better experience. That's such a big thing, taking cheap or traditionally poor foods and gentrifying. Oh, yeah. Yep, bacon, pastrami, probably bologna to an extent, because there is premium bologna to my understanding. Brisket is... I think brisket is the #1 example, though. Like, historically, brisket was the cheapest meat ever. And then, you know, what do you know? People found out. The people in poverty that can only afford brisket are like, you know, let's just cook this at a really low heat for a really long time. And now suddenly, wait, when did this enemy appear? Was that dude always in this hole?
I have no idea.
Huh. That enemy is definitely like a scary enemy. But yeah, basically people just figured out that you could make brisket like soft. If you essentially overcook it to an extent, so like the fibers break down a lot, or you can soak it in a big thing for a huge thing. Like, there's so many things you can do, and like, make it really good. And now suddenly you have a very large amount of meat that everybody is good, like, down to eat. So, yeah, bacon for its storability. That's true. I do love that I can buy a giant thing of bacon and basically keep it in the refrigerator for an absurd amount of time. Like, as long as you don't see the bacon start changing, like, color, like, then it's usually still fine to eat. Would love to make a low country boil, but would not pay for restaurant. Yeah. Yeah, low country boil, I don't know if I'll do, like, restaurant one. We did restaurant one, like, kind of once as, like, because it was not spur of the moment, but, like, we wanted to see what the restaurant experience of it was. But crab boil, I do. But again, that is because, like, it's harder to just get crab, and, like, if I go do crab boil at a restaurant, I know that, like, I'm getting... If they give you, like, really bad crab, you can be like, this is really bad crab. And, you know what I mean? Like, they're looking for good crab to give you. But, like, if I go buy crab, I don't know. I just, like, it seems like a big gamble. I don't know, maybe it's in my head. I wouldn't want to ruin the crab either. I want crab. I love crab. I mean, I don't, like, want crab. Like, not like I'm gonna go out of my way to go get crab right now. But I do love crab. Ooh, I had my own bilby. I know I've talked about this before, but I was so secretly spoiled growing up because the people that would watch me as a kid, like, you know, like babysitters, but they were family friends. Um, they would go crabbing, like every time it was like crabbing season or whatever, and just had tons of crab with them. Like, it was like all of summer basically. Just have like crab super regularly. And I had no idea as a kid that that was like not like just a common thing, you know? It's like, heck yeah. Heck yeah, crab. Ooh. Someone sent me a wand. Ooh, they sent me... This would have been really nice earlier. Who sent me that? Who do we got to say thank you to? Minish? Thank you.
Are you playing Deathlink in Noita?
I'm not, but only because I didn't know, and until after I already, like, generated, I didn't know that there was a way to set, traps to be your Deathlink in Noita. If I'd known that, I would have, because I would actually love to have, like, Trap Link enabled. But yeah, I learned that. I learned that, like, the day after we started. I'm very bummed about it, because I do think it'd be so cool. But next time. Got the orb. How many things do I have left here? I feel like I'm not seeing anything else, but I don't... Frozen Vault pedestal. We have two Frozen Vault pedestals left. Ah! There we go. All of this, I forgot that, like, all of this food stuff conversation started because I was gonna pause and go make lunch. I'm like, I'm feeling, like, very hungry. I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, that was a thing. That was what started the conversation. I should probably do that. Let's see if we can clear out Frozen Vault first. It'd be nice to be done with this area. Oh. I want that. One more. I thought that was the last. I thought we found another one earlier. That cat, we can bet that cat. Speaking of pet that cat, how are your cats doing?
They're doing good.
Are they still mostly banned from your room because of the whole eating the wires thing? Or they finally
Yeah.
stopped doing that? Yeah, they still are. Oh no. Manish, we're gonna need you at some point to work on. You have a mission. Your mission is to try and get a bunch of pictures of your cats, preferably with not complex backgrounds, so that they can easily be cut out and made into emotes.
Hmm.
I'll do all the work of making them into emotes. Just need more pics. Ow. There it is. Oh, also, an add mana. I want that add mana. There we go. Every day we get now. Alright, I think that was the last one, right? Frozen Vault. Yes. Like in our Fs, we only have fungal. Very good. Oh. We overshot by a little bit. Can we... If we do like that. There we go. Still exploding. Beavers were always exploding. I'm actually about to take a break for a moment. Gonna go make a lunch here in a moment. I think I wanna BRB in the Trevo zone. There we go. All right. This is a good BRB spot. Yeah, we just finished clearing out frozen vault checks. Yeah, so I think what I'll do next is probably continue down the path, because we have jungle. Let me go open the checks. Where is... Start back up. I feel bad I'm not working. What? Why? You're fine. Beavers, it's okay. You got literally all month. It's okay. Let's see. So we have... Oh, I had no idea. Almost like... Yeah, Beavers, this happens in Noita all the time. I've been sent, like, everything for Noita. Like, everything in Noita is in logic, as far as I'm aware. If there's anything in it that's not in logic, I'm not sure what it is. But, yeah, like, all of Noita is in logic, and I already have, like, over half my orbs. Yeah, I didn't realize that the tower counted. I mean, that makes sense, but I didn't really think about it, because I don't really view the tower... I don't really view it as a biome, even though it is. Like, I always view it as, like, a transportation. Imagine my shock when I found checks there on accident. Yeah. It's very funny. So, Eddie... So, it's fascinating. Eddie found the tower backwards. In something that was, like, for me, a huge hunt, kind of. Like... I still don't think that Eddie has actually seen the correct way you're supposed to enter the tower. And that's amusing to me. But, like what the tower is supposed to be is, like, a way to guarantee that you can get back to the surface. It's supposed to be, like, in a traditional run, let's say you didn't find any digging stuff. Right? You're going down, you find a lot of strong stuff, but you just don't find digging stuff on your initial way down. The tower is a way, like a guaranteed way for you to be able to go back up. You can even do it from, like, where the boss is. Because the boss has a patch, like the boss room has a patch of easy to break rock in it. That takes you back to the biome that's above the boss room. And then from there, you can work your way over to the tower, take the tower up to the surface, and, like, it's kind of like a story feeling, like the fact that the tower has you kind of re-go through all the layers that you go down, like... And then if you do that, so it is a challenger. This is, like, apparently, I've been told before that this was actually something that, like, the devs were, divided on. Ultimately, the lead dev, wanted to keep it as, like, a challenge. Like, it is incredibly difficult to go through the tower. Hampuli, who is not the lead dev, but is one of the people who worked on the game, I guess, from what I've heard, Hempuli thinks that the tower is actually too difficult. In Hempuli's opinion, because the tower is meant to be as like a way to get back to the surface no matter what, and like it's kind of thematic and stuff. Hempuli's opinion was that the tower should be a lot easier than it is. But it is in fact very, very difficult and dangerous. But then, yeah, you get a very good reward in addition to being able to get back to the surface. So, you know, there's that. But the tower also, like, I don't know how many people's experience was this, but for me, in my blind playthrough, like, the tower was how I learned about the hell biome. Because I found the tower fairly early on. You know, I found the portal that goes to it. And then while going up, because the tower goes, you know, in the layers in the reverse direction. Like, the bottom of the tower is like the surface. So going up, it's like, okay, we go through this. I recognize this biome. Oh, yeah, we're in the part that's like this. Yeah, yeah. And then you get into the hell biome of the tower, and you're like, wait a moment. Excuse me. Terrible. This is awful. But that gave me the idea that it was like, wait a moment. Is there something below the lava area? Like, you mean to tell me that I might find something down more? What's kind of funny about that is that the first time I actually went searching for it, I actually found an area that, like, endlessly goes down and doesn't go anywhere near hell. Which, Beavers, I think you had the same experience. I think I did the exact same thing that you did, Beavers, when you were digging down endlessly for, like some large amount of time. I think I mentioned that when you were doing it, but the reason that I thought to go down the first time, I don't remember if it was from the tower or if it was from something else. But basically, I spent, I don't know, an hour, maybe 2 hours. I spent a very long time digging down. And I finally gave up. But I was definitely doing like just chatting with people while I was doing it, so. Found that accident. Haven't re-found it since. I found it low lives and died. Tower was fun for me because it didn't have all perks yet. It was like 2 lives figuring it out. Yeah. I'm not sure which thing you are talking about with the found it and then refound it, but yes. Unless you mean like the entrance to the tower. Oh, the hell biome. Yeah. Anyway, okay. I gotta go make some food. The tower you found. I wonder if you found the tower. Did you find the tower from the portal, or did you find the tower by just going into it? Like, Eddie discovered the tower by drilling into the top of it, basically. Which is just so comical to me, because figuring out where the top of the tower is such a, like, kind of game changer for getting the goodies in the tower. And I hunted for the top of the tower for such a long time in my playthrough. Meanwhile, Eddie's over here just, like, basically stumbles into the top of it as the first way of finding it at all. And that's just... Can't believe this. Can't believe this. But... yeah, it's very good. Nowadays, like, my old runs, I used to always try and, like, climb the tower. Now I very rarely climb the tower because I'm trying to do everything I can in a run to avoid needing to do that. I still do it sometimes, but not as much. Okay, actually getting food, though.
you bring me some food while you're at it?
You want some shrimp? I'll bring you shrimp.
No.
Sorry, you get shrimp.
I don't want shrimp.
Well, you have to have shrimp. Almost back. We have chili and cheese. Ooh.
Oh, you got me some chili and cheese?
Yeah, you're welcome to have some.
Excellent.
Chili and cheese. Oliver's like, I want chili and cheese. You don't get chili and cheese. Like, why would you put it anywhere near me if it's not for me? No. No, there is no redeem for give Bert chili and cheese. No.
Oh, yeah? Then what did I just redeem?
Nothing. You redeemed nothing.
I redeemed give Bert chili and cheese.
No. Also, hello, Hydrate Canine. He does not need chili and cheese. You mean to tell me a shrimp fried that chili? Oh, my goodness, I'm so sorry. I've really been doing weird things with these redeems lately. Alright. There we go. We've had some of the chili. I think we can resume game. I'll eat some more chili a little bit. I recommend can of chili. Can of chili's great. Rice, you know what rice goes really good with? Can of chili. I have like extra hot chili, and I have like regular chili for these canned chilies. I decided to do the extra hot one, but I normally do the extra hot one with like a bunch of sour cream. But the sour cream that's in our fridge has been in there for a bit, and I'm like hesitant to trust it. So I'm eating it without the sour cream, and it's like, oh, it turns out without the sour cream, the hot chili is pretty hot. You know, who would have guessed? Not me. Hate it when the rice takes an entire year. Perfect. Except for when there's sort out all the instant rice grain. Hey. Oh wait, I need to go to Fungal Cavern. Hold on, there's one more in Fungal Cavern. Also, I think we have some in this area. Let's go ahead and put on our explosions again. Alright, have a good shenanigans.
Later, beavers.
I miss beavers.
I miss beavers too.
Torny just went and captured Zag and is cutting his nails, and he is not happy. Oh, missing check. Oh, he's like, he's like, that was so bad. He's like, that was literal hell. I'm gonna call Child Protective Services on you. That you're a cat. First of all. Second of all, they're gonna say it's fine to get your nails trimmed. Oh, hello, friendo. We'll leave you there. So we're looking for Archie checks. There's like at least one more Archie check in this area, I'm pretty sure. One second. Cadence, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Sorry. I wanted to... There's somebody who's been, like, starting to add to the Noita Archie mod. And, like, while they're looking into adding things, I think it would be nice to have this little menu here tell you how many checks you have left in your current biome. Alright, well, I don't see any more stuff there, so if there is more stuff I'm supposed to get in this area, I don't see it. Like a whole bunch of coal pits. We'll have to do something about that. Let's go ahead and go down, because there should be... Yeah, jungle. Jungle has a whole bunch, and vaults. Can do that. And have both of them on there. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, God. Woo! We found someone's charm notch. Nice. Love to find an important item. Let's see. Another what? Blessed area. We found 2 charm notches for Locky here. That's so good. Can you even hurt me? No. Okay. Yeah, traveling via exploding projectile, very stylish. Very in fashion right now. That would make for a fun, like, I feel like a D&D character. Like, somebody that does have the ability. They can, like, teleport, but wherever they teleport to, it does explode. Like, and you could even flavor it. You could flavor it as, you know, it explodes because of the rapid, like, all of the air getting pushed out of the way instantly like that. Causes an explosion. You know, it's like when the sound barrier gets broken. Like, you get this explosion of force wherever they are. Could lead to problems. They cannot sneakily do it. Alright, did we get all our jungle stuff? There's 2 pedestals missing. Oh, there's one. Another? What? You've got to be kidding me. We have got 3 charm notches. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think this has been the same charm notch 3 times. Oh, it has been. That's... Why? That's stupid. Looking at the actual text tracker, we didn't send out the last 2 charm notches. It's... Ow! Ow! For some reason, the same charm notch generated 3 times. I suspect, because of how, like, the Archie works for Noita, I think that, because I kind of flew around the level before I was gathering stuff, instead of gathering everything around me at all times, I think we basically kind of fucked up the generation ourselves, so it's okay. At that, my current Mass Effect-inspired campaign, one character can teleport, but only to the location of another living humanoid, and it blasts him. Like getting hit by a charging linebacker. That's amazing. That's very good. There might have been a chest over there. No, not a chest, but there is this item. There's an item there. Oh, add mana. Or you merge life essence with someone, and then you appear in the space because you are the same person. It's fascinating. The chance to hit depends on how similar they are to you. That's very good. That's a very good ability. Ooh, Spark Bolt with trigger. You teleport, but at the destination, everyone is looking at you. That seems like that would be very powerful, because it seems like, assuming that forces people to turn to face you when you teleport, it'd be a very good, like, distraction class. Yeah, not just downside. Hey, me, hello. The Noita goes well, you know? We're just, exploding things. We're searching for stuff. Oh, there's a stuff. Oh, oh. Not just launching a ton of explosions at you would kind of not let y'all just be here. Yeah, we're doing a lot of exploding. This is a very explosion-heavy run. There's only 2 pedestals left. Which it's possible that like we're gonna have to do, you know, we're gonna have to go to another like biome, like do another run or something. Oh, regular chest. We must have gotten the right. Yeah, we did. That's okay. Oh no. Volume turned really loud because Mother's watching a show. If the game is too loud, let me know. I'm fine with turning the game down if the explosion bits are just too much. For what it's worth. Yeah, that's no good. Torny is similar. Torny does not like any show with the secondhand embarrassment stuff. She like you know, I was a big fan of The Office, just in terms of like I think that The Office has a bit too much in some cases of that, but like overall there's a lot of things I do like in it that it kind of balances out. But Torny cannot watch it because the second Steve Carell does literally anything in that show, she's like, I need to leave. I need to be not here. I need to not watch these events unfold.
I can't handle any humor that is supposed to be like, haha, look at how embarrassed this person is, or how this person should be embarrassed. It's like, no.
Yeah. To me, that's like there's some stuff that works and some stuff that doesn't. It depends. But it also depends on like how nonsensical it is. But yeah.
Exactly. I feel bad on their behalf.
Yeah, well, I mean, that would be the secondhand embarrassment part.
I know, but it's not just I'm embarrassed. It's like I feel sorry for them. Exactly. I cannot handle humiliation.
Yeah.
It feels like bullying. Not as bad, but it's like it.
Alright, let's see here. You got... We could take the reduced lifetime, and then we put the reduced lifetime here. That might make our teleporting even better. Oh, yeah. Now, oddly enough, we're not always teleporting when we cast it, which I don't quite... Like right there, we didn't teleport. Not quite sure why it's not always casting. No. Probably fine. Found the Dragon Cave. Nice, nice. The sickeningly cringy teen love shows. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever watched any of the teen love... I haven't watched any modern TV in a long... Like, I'm not sure what modern TV is like, because I haven't watched TV in so long. Just imagine a raid! Oh my gosh, imagine! Hello! Hello, everybody! Hello, welcome on in, Wayne, and Hellion, and of course, Imagine. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarfhoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. I am currently playing some Noita as part of an Archipelago multi-world randomizer. It is one of 5 things that I'm playing in it. After I'm done getting some checks, we'll go on to one of the other things, but the others include Thai and, there's
Doom.
definitely another, yeah, Doom, and, MS Paint, and, DeathlinkAP, which is mostly doesn't need played, but it does, slowly collect things, so, but yeah. Welcome on in. I hope everyone is doing well. Imagine how was the Hypnospace Outlaw. I own that. It is something that I saw. I don't remember any details other than it looked very good. And I saw it on a sale and bought it. And I've been waiting for a chance to play it. But I have not gotten around to it yet. Was stuck way too... It was way too long stuck on a riddle that shouldn't have been stuck on. Need to come back on tomorrow. But it was a 12-hour stream and you gotta drive somewhere. I see. Alright. Imagine, good luck. Good luck with your evening. I hope you take care. Yeah, thanks for coming in. I definitely know the feeling of being stuck on something very silly for a very long time. Those that were around in my Lorelei and the Laser Eye playthrough may have remembered classic moments such as didn't notice an arrow to turn the page and thus didn't see something for a very, very long time. But, speaking of which, okay, it's not secretly 7. Unless something changes, the Orto may be starting, Bjorto may be starting Lorelei tonight. Imagine, don't worry. If you're worried about
feeling silly about missing a simple thing.
Yeah.
Happens
You are
to
in
all of
good
us.
company.
Yeah.
The amount of times this is like the biggest reason, honestly, that I have like such strong and strict like no backseating policies, because you know what, I'm okay if I'm stuck because I didn't notice a thing for a really long time, the joy from discovering that thing is just it's something. You know, those moments. You got to live for those moments. Or noticing that somebody else clicked an arrow that you didn't see and you thought you could watch the beginning of their playthrough, but then it turns out their playthrough is instantly different from yours because they saw an arrow. Anyway, don't worry about it. It's okay. Everything's fine.
Yep. Catch you in a bit,
Yes.
just a minute.
Good luck. Looking to play Hollow Knight at some point? Hanson, you still not play? Well, I mean, I guess you watched Eddie play Hollow Knight, so I mean, you know, you got that.
You're not going in
You got
totally
that.
blind.
Bjorto, I don't know if Lorelei has any mods. The controls there, it's Lorelei has a handful of things that I think are very frustrating decisions. But the controls are just kind of one of them. I actually at some point I was gonna go look up. I haven't done it yet, but I was gonna go look up if there was like a feedback place or like even a bug reporting place for it to give some feedback on some stuff like that. They're not terrible. You get used to a lot of it. There's just there's a few just decisions that are. It feels like one of those things where Lorelei does a lot of very innovative things, but the problem with doing a lot of innovative things is that, you know, sometimes some stuff doesn't work out, and it's like, I don't know, that maybe is part of it. Not sure, but yeah, to my knowledge, I don't know of any Lorelei mods, but it'll be fine. It's okay. It's not like absolutely terrible. I think I was saying, Lorelei in the Sane. Wait, is there really a mod that's just called Lorelei the Sane controls? That's interesting. That's very good. I do think in some parts the controls are actually used, like there's some intent, so I would be a little worried. It's kind of like if somebody played a Hollow Knight for the first time and they were using Custom Knight, and then the skin changed something about it. That could be relevant. But like, so like the controls being, like if a mod messed with stuff, it could eventually matter. I don't know to what extent it would matter, but how serious do you need to be doing notes? Honestly, I think I went overkill on the notes for Lorelei. Maybe not. Like I think you'll know if you need notes. I don't think you need to be too worried though. Lorelei, when I say it does a lot of innovative things, I mean it. It does a lot of stuff that I really hope that Lorelei gets big enough so that things feel the need to take inspiration from it, if that makes sense. Like I'm almost a little worried because Blue Prince blew up, and I don't feel like Lorelei got enough time to like shine. Like I did see Lorelei popping up places, like I mean, Mika played it right when it came out. And then since then I did see some other stuff, like I saw some other stuff pop up with Lorelei stuff. I didn't see it like as explosive as Blueprints, and there's just so much that I want people to like incorporate from Lorelei into future puzzle games. Imagine taking notes. This post sponsored by Playing Games on Vibes. I do like, you know, that the whole vocalizing note process and everything comes from two things. One is that's like what I enjoy watching. A lot of stuff in my stream comes from the first stream that I started watching a lot, which was Video Game Valley, and just liking how that went. But also when I first started streaming, a friend of mine, Sergey, mentioned, he was like, you know, you're very quiet. Because because a lot of times I wasn't vocalizing thoughts out loud. I wasn't vocalizing thoughts, like, even a little bit. Like, I would sometimes comment on things, but he was like, you know, there's no idea what you're thinking if you don't actually say something about it. And I was like, you right.
Games on vibes and forgetting important details.
Didn't forget that Mantis Claw existed.
Ah.
Been there. The worst thing is finding an important item and then you stop playing the game for like a week or so. Because then, if you weren't using the item, it's not in your like muscle memory yet. Why are you just down there? Are you trying to attack the scorpion? You know what? That's fine. You stay with that scorpion. We found a backpack for Doom. Nice. Ah! Until I accidentally grabbed a wall and slid down it slowly. That must have been... See, that's one of those moments. That's what I was talking about when I was saying, like, the sudden realization. Like, you almost, like... You don't seek those intentionally, but, like, those moments are so good. That just sudden realization of, oh my god, I have been able to do this. I can't believe I wasn't doing this. Let's see, you think red crystal is the earthquake one? I think it's the earthquake one. Let's find out. I guess it was the earthquake one, but that was a pretty half-assed earthquake. Unstable poly. This has always made me think that we're supposed to intentionally get the unstable poly on something, but I don't know what. Because, like, Noita has a lot of, like, little puzzle situations or little areas that go together. And this has really big energy of, like, we want to intentionally put something down to have this touch it. But yeah, like, what? What do you want there? I want to know. Alright. What do you think the odds are that the answer was green crystal? Who's got green crystal on their bingo card? Let's find out. It's probably not green crystal, but we're gonna check anyway. Not looking like green crystal. Dang. You can't just glue me! Friend sat in VC with me and watched me struggle the entire time, knowing exactly what had happened. I don't know, I think it's kind of funny. I think that's kind of great. Unless, see, I guess it depends on the person, too. I do know a lot of people that would not want to figure out that they had been missing something the whole time. They would want to be told. They'd be like, hey, you can tell me that I forgot about my own item. So definitely the person. It seems like Noita has a lot of little puzzles where you can either tirelessly experiment with dangerous chemicals for a prize, or just Omega Black Hole. Yeah, there's definitely those. There are ones where you have to solve it if you want the thing. Basically, there's puzzles where there's an item visible. The thing with Noita is because it's the fully destructible environment, if the prize is in existence, then you can get it, right? If the prize is in front of my face, I can get the prize. You can't stop me from getting that prize. But if the prize is not in front of my face, then you have to solve the puzzle because you can't make the prize appear. Like, there's like a lot of puzzles, when you solve them, either they open up a teleporter or they summon an item or something. So yeah, those ones, they're a little different. Grub song? Just imagining Mina at a carnival, Luminous drilling the back of the milk bottle stand with a giant plushie. Yeah. That would be a very funny little art. Like if you did like a 2-panel like kind of art thing, the front of it was the stand like from the normal perspective, and maybe it has a single green line that looks a little out of place. And then the second panel is Mina in the back, like, you know, kind of like somebody's like lockpicking, you know, kind of like one knee, like knelt down with the wand, just bzzz. That would be very funny. The Dusk Crown Ring. We have the Dusk Crown Ring. It hides no longer. No! No! We accidentally cursed the area. I hate the curse. I hate the curse rock. What if we just put, how do we do you and you. Okay, well, not very good. Or Cabbage! Hi, Cabbage. How you doing? How goes it, Cabbage? Our little wizard protagonist. Why, are you not sure if Mina counts as a protagonist? I mean, we are the like, we are Mina, right? So it is the protagonist, whether we like it or not. Rat leg! Noita is treating us pretty well. This is, I think this is even our first run of Noita for this Archie, and our first run of Noita just happened to, like, have everything we kind of needed to make it a run to get all our checks in. Honestly, barring something terrible happening, we won't need to play a second run of Noita this Archie. We'll be able to do everything in one run. Which is very silly. Normally, the expectation is that you're going to play like a dozen runs. At least. Wow. Wow. What are we wowing? Which wow? We're really gonna just tempt fate like that. I see. That makes sense to wow. I see. I understand now. Yeah. The thing about playing Noita a lot is that you kind of learn to tempt fate all the time. For better or for worse. Like, I think that's kind of the story of Noita. The story of Noita is that you are, kinda tempting fate. You know, there's this whole thing with the gods, and it's kind of like a big F you to the gods constantly. No one can do this. Shut up. Geo Chest Junk Pit 2? That's not the nothing one. The nothing one's the good one. You know what we could do? Okay, let's put... Where is our A? Put our A back. And then what if we put some of our explosion on here for a moment? Alright, well that having bigger explosions isn't actually doing anything, helpful. Dang. I kind of thought it would. I admit that I thought that it would be helpful. Now we got 1,000 HP. We're doing pretty good. Noita has its strength that is a wizard with big gun. So, Noita does its story this mostly the same way that like Hollow Knight or Dark Souls kind of does it. Like, there's story bits all around that kind of make up a story, but it is definitely not like a definitive story. Like, at least so far. You're kind of just regularly told that alchemists seek things, so then you seek those things. there's these like little books and tablets all around that have like blurbs in them, and yeah, so like it's vague. There's also some like hidden writing that's not in the tablets. Oh. See, now we could... Alright. Ow, 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 ow. But why is the recharge on you so terrible? There we go. Ow, 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 ow. What I was gonna say is we could do this. This is pretty good. Do you withstand... Oh, dude, hold on, hold on. Nope. Wand, I'm gonna need you to not have the most terrible recharge time ever. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, you really gotta stop hitting me. We've lost so much HP from that. Okay. Maybe Nuke Wand, not the move. I kind of thought it was the move. Starting to have doubts about that, though. What is this area called? This is Temple of the Art. Do we still have checks here? Temple of the Art, pedestal 10, 6, and 7. Okay, so this would be an example of one of the areas where, ow! Hold on, I need to show example. Please don't shoot me. Hello, come back here. Yeah, come back, come down here. Come. There we go. Oh, curse rock, why? Okay. So this would be one of the areas where, like, you're given a little puzzle, but the object exists. So, like, you could solve this by, you could pour lava in here, you could pour oil and water in here, like, and get it to go to the other side. If you have a fire spell, we could have a fire spell go through this, like, shoot through the little hole, like, lots of things to do. But your end goal would be to burn the wood that's over here so that this falls down, right? But, like, we could also just, we have an eyeball, we can... Maybe I can't get it with the eyeball. Thought we'd be able to. But the point is, like, we can do a lot of other things. I mean, I have the ability to cut, so we can cut. We could black hole, like... This would be just a case of we can do this not the quote-unquote intended way. But if instead of the heart being there, you know, there wasn't a heart there and it only spawned if you did it the intended way, you know, that would be different. What's going on with this area? Is lava fire? No. No, I think lava's its own unique thing for legal purposes, which is very annoying because, like, we can test. We can verify that I'm not just wrong. Maybe I've been wrong about this whole time. Oh. Did someone send us something? No. There just was a chest there I couldn't see. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's some lava. No, yeah, we took damage. Okay, I put my tippy toes in some lava, and we did, in fact, take damage. So for legal purposes, lava is not fire, which is silly. As far as I know, you cannot be immune to lava. If you can be immune to lava, I'm not sure how one becomes immune to lava. Which is why all great alchemists actually just get rid of lava. Why have lava when you can have urine, you know? Just good old pee. Pee. The alchemist's lava. Wasn't there a check? I feel like I saw a check. No, we saw a wand. Have you not been here for any of the times that our Noita world was just full of pee? Have you somehow missed all of those times? I feel like those are... No? Amazing. That's so funny. Many of times we had P World. I mean, I guess one time it was full world, but we have, for some reason, just had P numerous times in this game.
He's important.
It's true, alchemists did historically find P to be very important. What's funny is that they have it have an effect. So, okay, here, we're bloody right now, right? So we have the bloody effect, which, we have a higher chance of dealing critical damage. If you get P on you, then you get the, like, I don't remember what they call it, but the effect is that you are more likely to receive critical damage. So in theory, I mean, if you're putting P on the enemies, you know, you can deal more damage to them. So there's that. It's got that going for it. Is that a TF2? I don't know. Is it? What happens in TF2? Like, what would it be referring to? I'm just imagining being soaked and being the smell of it. I'm sorry. Not enough games that have P-based mechanics. Need to play Death Stranding for this exact reason. Oh my goodness. One of the sniper's secondary weapons is the Jarrat. Yeah. So wait, is that not... Oh, okay. So Bjorto, in part it could be. So the P itself, extinguished fire causes soggy players take mini crits. So it probably is. It probably... The fact that it does that probably is a TF2 reference then. Because you can in fact find the Jarrates in the world. They spawn next to, like, one of the humanoid enemies with a gun. I have found them a few times. P itself existing in Noita is just based on, like, alchemy. And from what I have been told, the really early builds of Noita, all of the, like, passive animals, like the sheep and the deer, had, like, this low chance of peeing. So then, like, they could just wander and pee. But the problem was, like, if they were loaded off screen slightly, but they were still loaded, then over time, they would just fill the area with pee. There would just be so much everywhere. So they disabled that mechanic.
They should bring it back.
Surely somebody's made a mod to bring it back. I would be very surprised if they didn't. What kind of stupid alchemists want to make P? It's not that the alchemists wanted to make P. Historically, alchemists thought that P Did it have purifying properties? Was that what it was? It's been a while since I read about.
No, I think it was just that it could be used in different things.
I want to say that there was thought that it could have like, there was some sort of property that they thought it could have, but then also, you know, P singulates yellow. They want gold. There's a thought connection there, you know. As expected, P has a long history given its abundance. It's basically just liquid gold. Ow. Ow. Hold on. Stop it. Stop it. Here. Can I kick this into you? Yes, we can. Excellent. Perfect. Glad that worked. I think we're both better off for it. There's signs of a worm here. The source of ammonia and nitrogen. This is also true. I'm sure that part of the thought process of it, like, having properties was, like, a reaction. Because, like, P does react with things. Ow. So, like, I'm sure that has to do with it. Do we need ammonia and nitrogen? Listen. You never want to be unprepared. What? It's not about whether or not you need ammonia or nitrogen right this second. It's about what if you, at some point, ever need ammonia or nitrogen, you know? You don't want to be underprepared.
Oh man, so it looks like some progress is being made on the Pizza Tower archipelago.
Nice. Hopefully it's implemented in a way that's, like, pretty fun. My biggest, like, fear now that I've seen, like, a handful, you know, like a good variety, I guess, of archipelagos for games, there's just so many that are implemented in a way where it's like, why did you think that was, like, the fun way to do this? Like, so, like, I hope whenever there's a new one, I'm like, please don't just do this some random way that you think makes sense, but actually do it in a way that's fun.
Yeah, there was a video they posted of like move shuffle, like they got the ability to wall climb.
That's pretty good. That seems fitting. Okay, it sounds like they know. It sounds like they're gonna do something fun.
Yeah.
I feel like we have enough nitrogen. It's most of air. Nitrogen is among the top 10 most common elements in our galaxy. I'd be quite worried if we just didn't have any. But you never know. See, here's the thing. Whenever you're presented with, like, a logical argument, you have to respond with, but you never know. You know? That's just a catch-all for I don't need to have logic in my argument. I can just say, but you never know. Works every time. We need it for bombs! Oh my gosh, what if the P in Noita can be used to make a bomb? I mean, yeah, I have, like, a nuclear bomb spell. You know, like, literally right here, we have nuke. So you might be thinking, do you really need a bomb if you have nuke? To which I say yes. Yes. That's how it is in Death Stranding, you make piss grenades. Wait, are there, like, enemies in Death Stranding? I thought Death Stranding literally was just, like, the transporting boxes from one place to another place. With, like, climbing involved. I had no idea there were enemies in it. Imagine, welcome back. Yeah, Noita's treating us very well. My teleport wand's not working exactly right. I don't quite know why, but that's fine. That's okay. There are assault rifles? Really? I just didn't know any of this. I knew that it had, like, a weird, like a, I say weird, not like negative, but like a bizarre story. But that's about it. I had no idea that there was combat in it at all. Is Noita multi-world comparatively easier because of the starting ones and buffs? Yeah, it absolutely is. 100%. Here's the thing. I started this like this playthrough. I started with 4 immunities and the ability to tinker anywhere. And those carry over into every single run I do for this Archie. So, like, I'm starting miles ahead. Like, you have to get fairly far into a run to potentially have that much stuff. Like, but that was all sent to me before I even opened the world. Like, people had found those for me already. So yeah, like, it's very, very much easier. Which it was intended to be easier. It's also a little wonky because the more, like, I think the bigger you make your world, the more likely you are to get your stuff, and the more likely you are to get, like, more wands. So, I don't know. We definitely find, like, we have a bunch of starting wands. Um, like, you did hear, imagine, you heard that, like, Beaver's first play of Noita was through Archie. And, yeah, by the time he started it, he just had, like, everything he needed to go win. You cannot directly pit... Wait. Ratling, does Death Stranding have a dedicated piss button? This is very important. Hold on. Is there a dedicated piss... Amazing. That's amazing. Look out, dedicated ragdoll button. No, dedicated ragdoll button is still the better button. I'm sorry. Piss button, very funny though. And there are poop grenades. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Noida does also have poop, but I've only seen it, like, there's only, like, one place I've seen it come up in. Game of the century. I mean, technically, Mina can eat solids. Like, we could eat this. See, this person's getting eaten. This person's getting eaten. We're very sick now, but, you know, we ate them. Piss grenades are made when you piss indoors, or they harvest the urine to make it into grenades. Whereas if you pee outside, it makes mushrooms spawn. Amazing. Yeah, if it made them temporarily repelled, that would check out with what Imagine says. Yeah, yeah. Mushrooms get bigger with the more pee there is. Amazing. Gosh, what a game. I also would at least be temporarily repelled if somebody peed near me. Yeah. Pasca, hello. Welcome to Piss Combos. Yes. It's great. I hope you're doing well today.
To piss? Yes.
Heinous, welcome to yes, this is the before and after hydrate conversation. Hydrate now, piss later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Right this very moment, I'm drinking some Diet Pepsi. And eating tortilla chips. So kind of the opposite of hydrating, but shit, I'm part of PissCon. It's a setup. Sometimes in life, you just gotta be part of Piss Convo, you know? Well, I hate that. Where did I put my letter? There it is. I don't know how we kill Luckies right now. I feel like we need to do, like, drill damage or something.
Hello.
Hello!
How's it grubbing?
Hey, it's grubbing all right. How you grubbing?
I'm grubbing good. Before I loaded up Hollow Knight, I felt like watching this video. There's this guy that very aggressively um explains what Hollow Knight is to new players, and I think it's called like Hollow Knight for Dummies or something like that. And I like watching it for just like the laugh. And this guy who explained to follow Hornet was like, keep on following Lil Red Riding Hood. And I could not stop laughing for like 2 minutes.
It's a healthy amount of laughing. A good amount of laugh.
It was a good amount of laugh. It was very funny. I mean, is he wrong? Like, she has a red, like, dress thing.
Cabbage wants to know if it was Windet.
Yes, it was.
Nice. I haven't really watched much of Windet's content. Windet's raided into here before, a while back. I used to...
Yeah, I could not stop laughing. It was great. It was absolutely great.
Yeah.
I love how he says, I am going to in a very friendly manner, explain Hollow Knight to you. And it's like, yes, friendly. The Gordon Ramsay friendly, maybe, but not friendly.
It's the scale of friendliness, you know? Depends on where you fall on the scale.
Friendly as a pirate that wasn't told what bad words were as a kid and just used fuck all the time. I only just found his content, but oh my gosh, has it given me some laughs. It is, when I'm having a bad day, I'm just like, you know what? I need some good old serotonin. I'm going to watch one of his videos, and all of a sudden, depression doesn't exist.
Excellent. Oh, we got Donald's cure.
I wonder, where would be the best one to go to? Probably... Actually, I'm going to check out here. I'm putting off. I'm literally like trying to find every other way to get flower quests done that isn't doing flower quests. Like, I'm trying to remember the quickest way to that area without having the actual stag.
I mean, no one's gonna stop you. It's not, since it's not a race or anything. You could also bench warp. Bench warping doesn't break the flower.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to remember like which way is like the fastest to get Queen's Garden, because I cannot remember for the life of me.
Luckies, if
Oh,
you
for
could
one.
stop following me. Listen, I know that I'm immune to you, but you still give me the heebie-jeebies. The whole, like, vortex mouth thing.
That looks like a spider.
Yeah.
That looks like a full-ass spider.
And then they just eat everything. Except... Ah! Oh, that was you. I was like, why am I taking damage? Hold on, I need that. No. I need this. I need that. There we go. Ah. Yeah, no.
Yes.
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 Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope. Bjorto, there's so many because I currently can't kill them. So instead of them dying, they're just following me where there's more. But they can't hurt me, so it's kind of like a, you know, even Steven situation here.
Where is the quickest way to Queen's Gardens that isn't just like screaming at the person that has Queen's Gardens Day to get me Queen's Gardens Day? Where's Queen's Garden?
But you can't stag with a flower.
No, but I can get to Queen's Garden, do the little like puzzle thing. You deploy a bench there, and then
I see.
and then just bench warp. How do you think I do like flower quests when I'm not racing? I don't like doing flower quests, so I find the easiest way to not do flower quests. That's Colors. This was Grove. That's Basin. Where is Garden? Fungal Waste. Queen Station. I can do. Where's. That's Queen Station. I can do Fungal Waste. I'm here, so I can. My dad is being mean. Okay. Go down from there. That's not the button I want to press. I want to go this way. Let's just play this down. While I'm here, I'll get these checks.
That chest is taking poison damage. I'm sure it's a normal chest.
Yeah, totally.
Mm-hmm.
A normal chest would totally.
Yeah, normal chests take poison damage.
Okay, let's break this. I finally made it to Queen's Garden. Let's... do... that, and that. Overgrown mound.
That's a leggy mimic. Hmm. We will not be collecting the legs from that leggy mimic. Alright. We kind of got, like, most of what we'd expect to get. There's some more pedestals, but that's okay.
Huh?
It was kind of a big giant beetle. That was one of that.
Hey, Gore.
What?
The like big guys that shoot the little round rolly guys. What are they called? Boulders, right?
Elder boulders, yeah.
Yeah, thanks. My dad was wondering.
Kind of like a beetle.
You're not wrong. It is a game about bugs, essentially.
You made that entirely too easy. But...
Hi, Luckies. You're still following me. I can see that. Yes. Ah! Oh, right. My immune. My immunities were temporarily disabled. Terrifying. Terrifying. I don't know if I've ever been hit by that guy before, but I don't like that. What the fuck are those? You're gonna have to be more specific. There's a lot of things that are fucking. No, no, no. Hello, bear. Got a mic set up. Excellent, excellent. GG, Mike. It's going all right. We doing some Noit. How are you doing today? Ow! That was startling. We might need to figure out a way to heal in a second before we actually continue proper. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't actually mean to be... I didn't mean to be here! I did not mean to be here! Okay. 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 Hear me out. I didn't know that this is where I was going. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay.
Didn't mean to come in here. Just gonna head out.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay. Ow. Hmm. You know what we could do? Okay, let's move that. Oh, but you're gonna mess with the castaway a bunch. Like, when I do this, I'm not gonna be on fire for a while, right? Oh, right! You're the one that has terrible mana. Right, I forgot. That wasn't the fault of the old Focusrite. Instead, the headset my cable's broken. Brand new. Rip. Yeah. A lot of people don't like to believe that they could get something brand new and the new thing could be broken, but that happens a lot, yeah. Alright, there we go. Ah. I don't know what the boss is. Ah. Oh. Okay, are you not hurt by that? If you're not hurt by that, then maybe you need to do like this. Hmm. Concern. I don't know what hurts you. Ah. You. Ow.
Station. No,
I didn't mean to break that. That's okay.
Mantis Village, I think. Wait, I'm able to go there. If I remember correctly, I defeated, what's her name?
You defeated Cloth.
No, Umu.
You murdered Cloth.
No, I love Claw.
Just walked right up to Cloth and dream nailed her.
Oh. Not enough that I watched Quado do that. Last night was the last night that you did that run for GDQ.
He did go dream nail all the people. Even Marissa!
I know. I had to look away.
I would never dream nail Marissa.
Not
Me
even on
neither.
accident.
I
Yeah.
don't have a heart.
Thank God there isn't someone in this room right now who would dream no Marissa.
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely not me. She is one of my absolute favorite NPCs.
Definitely not me, because I'm not a heartless bastard.
Definitely not me.
Because I remember that she's a ghost.
Yeah. Ah. Baba. Go away. Ah. Alright. You know, we could throw out, like, wait, does it? Hold on. Oh. Oh. Why do those not last? Tab over here by accident. See spoilers immediately. Bruno, I don't know which part you saw that's spoilers, but don't worry. Nothing. I'm doing Archie. Anything you're seeing could just be Archie. So it's okay. Whatever you think you're seeing, very possible it's just Archie. That sounds like an Archie thing. All things sound like an Archie thing. Speaking of Archie things, There's a couple of places we can go right now. Yeah. I think it's an archery thing.
I could go here. I'm gonna have to do the long way round. Yay.
Oh. Hello. Hi.
Hi. You good?
Maybe.
Okay, so I have to go through here. Now we're just going to run through this room. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. You're not real, you're not real, you're not real. There. Oh, okay. Made it through that room. Now I need to go up. Go up here. I have a feeling this is going to be an arena, so I'm going to sit down. It just has that arena feel. Yep, it is. Here it. Go away, go away, go away.
How did that get here?
God damn it. Okay. Okay. That would be a good one. Okay, keeping that. Oh, let's do this. And this. And this. Let's.
Bear, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I need to get more drink. I should probably take a break soon.
You're too notches. Oh.
We'll take a quick little break. Alright, we are back. We have a key lime pie water because Torny very kindly grabbed me one at the store yesterday because I was out at home and hadn't got more. And she had to run in to grab something for the dinner we went to. And she got me a water. We were almost creamy waterless. Can you imagine? Can you even imagine like a world without having a creamy water? I don't want to imagine it. Eddie, hi Eddie. Love me some Celeste music. I don't know which track was playing when you said that. I'm sorry to say, I actually don't have Celeste music in my streaming playlist. I think I don't own the Celeste OST. So, so there's been zero Celeste music has been in my playlist. Despite liking, I do love the Celeste OST. I don't have any. Oh wait, should you be here? You know, you could be here. Okay, technically I still, so I guess that's up to you. You've technically been where I am, ish. I mean, you can see the biome name. I don't know if you can actually see the biome name on stream right now. Like, if you have it on low resolution or anything. But you have been in the biome that I'm in. The extent that you've explored this biome, I don't know. Because you found it at the end of a stream after I had fallen asleep, and I never went back and watched the VOD. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, no, so I know how you found it. I don't know how much you explored it, was what I was saying. Like, I don't know if you've explored where I'm at all. Like, I don't know if you've seen anything other than the top area that you found. Looks like a boss. Let's kill... Now I'm curious. You've been to... Okay, I'm curious as to who you said looks like a boss, because I don't think there's a boss in this area. If there is a boss in this area, I don't think I've ever found them. If you've gone through it, then it wouldn't matter. I'm just collecting Archie checks. You watched me kill the guy I'm talking about. I don't know who you're talking about. Like...
You know what it's talking about.
I don't know what it's talking about, because I don't... There's not a boss here, to my knowledge. So whoever I watched the kill, it wasn't here. Or it was... Maybe the being in question looked boss-like? I don't know. No, no, No. Oh! Well, okay, that's not this biome. So, okay. That would explain my confusion. Okay, okay. That's a different biome. No, that dude is in, is it called Dark Temple? It's something temple. It's not the tower. Why is there so much diamond just falling? Excuse me? What is this? Oh, it's just like someone died here, maybe? Yes, he's next to the tower. It is not in this biome, it is next to this biome. It's not this biome. It's not. Okay.
Dwarf, please.
Because, okay. Because there is a reasoning here. Until you said the phrasing. The sentence that you said, I found it by going through the watchtower in a straight line. The extent is more or less, let's see, boss, let's kill him. Which, what I had thought you did originally was just peek into the top of it. So, I thought you went into the top of it, saw a boss, and then left. Which is what confused me so much, because there's not, like, a boss near the top of it. There's just the, diamond, the, like, diamondy thingy. Yeah, I understand now, but I was already tunnel-visioned on this idea that you were referring to a boss at the top of this area, when there wasn't one, so then I was confused on that. And then, like, I wasn't thinking about below this area. See, there was a thought train that, like existed. I'm not saying it's a good one. I'm not saying it was of sound reasoning. But that is how it existed. Also, in about an hour, I think Bjorto is gonna start Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I think. I don't know if it's been 100% confirmed yet. But I'm very excited for it.
I still need to find a good time to start playing Lorelei.
You do, and that time could be now.
Yeah, the time's not going to be now, but...
It could be, though.
What if it wasn't?
It could be any time. It could be in 10 minutes. Okay, idea. Idea to go through this area faster. Now you might be thinking, is that idea just shooting a bunch of larpas? Because that makes sense. No, that's a good idea too. However, that's not the idea. Yeah, this is a good idea. Oh! God, that scared me. Okay. Anyway, that's the idea. Alright. It's so startling every time. Perfect. I don't know why it's immediately going down. Oh, I actually do know why. What if we do that? And then do this. Yeah. This is a very different game from the Noita that I'm playing. It might be. That's possible. Ooh. Oh. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Can we... Where's linear arc? Surely we have another linear arc somewhere. We had two. One's here. One... Why is one here? No, 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 not you. No, 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 no. Please stay away. Please stay away. Please stay away. Please stay away. Okay. Okay, let's put linear arc here. Stop shooting me. Let's put this here. Yeah, it's a bug that happens, when you get electrified. So if you get shocked, and then, I don't know if it's if you switch, because, like, when you get shocked, your wands flicker black and, like, between black and, I think it's if you switch wands while it's black, it gets stuck like that. Not 100% sure, but... Oh, there we go, that's much better. Okay, see, that all looks fine. We can put this here for right now. That's fine. Can we bring you back here? Okay, this is what I was hoping for. The check is still there. Perfect. Perfect. I mean, we're already gonna have to... We're already going to have to, do something about, like, not all the checks being around. So I take my leave. All right. Imagine, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Take care. Thanks for coming in. And good luck. What? I forgot what game you were playing. Oh, right. Outspace. Yeah, Hyperspace Outlaw. Yeah. I hope the rest of that goes well. I want to know what your end thoughts are when you're done with it, because that's been on my list of games to like play at some point for literally years at this point. I never get around to it. There's always something else. Only managed to get Luminous Drill once. Didn't even get a chainsaw. One painfully long dig. I love the painfully long dig. To me, the painfully long dig is oftentimes how I know I don't know, we're making it work. We're making what we have work for what we want. But Satan said recommended to Eddie, so I'm sure chances are high, in my opinion, will not be far off for you either. Yeah, that would check out. Yeah, I think I want to say it came up in a, like one of Adam Millard's best games that didn't get very much attention lists. Like at the end of every year, he does like a top 20 games that kind of went under the radar largely.
Which game?
Hypnospace Outlaw.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he's the one that recommended it, which is why it was a game I got. But I mean, it was the year it came out, so that was, I think, like 4 or 5 years ago now, maybe more, maybe less. I don't know. My sense of time's terrible. Perfect. Have a summit be. Oh, look at all those checks. Probably also about because I was taking a break from working on Vinage. I finished eating, so gotta get to it. All right. Eddie, good luck. Good luck with your vinaging. I hope it's going well. Colette just cleared her throat, and it made Oliver perk up. It's very funny. Vinage is getting generalized to engram. I'm not familiar with engram. Means you're looking at n-sized groups of things, in this case words, instead of single instances. Oh. Well, they don't care about that. Ow! Ow! Oh no, we've been weakened! Oh wow, it's a really good thing we were weakened now, and not when we were firing nukes. Can the weaken please end though? We're about to die. We're going to die to weaken. Oh, good. We're not dead. That's nice. I mean, I was dying to my own fire, yeah. Yeah, that was happening. But, like, you know, normally it doesn't matter. Maybe we should take a moment and heal again. Let's put you on here. Oh. Oh, that's why... Okay. That's why linear arc wasn't on there earlier, because I didn't want to accidentally get hit by linear arcs. That's fine. A gold patch. We still don't have a pouch. Ow! Oh no, not one of you. Ah. Oh no, our wand's been disabled. Ow! Ow. All right, Bear, have a good haircut. Can you believe this? Somebody's already been here. What an asshole. Okay, so there is a single tower pedestal still available. Hmm. You know, I didn't know that would set you off. I'm gonna be honest here. I... And we're just gonna set it in here. Hmm. Forgot about that. Can we put you here? Alright. Let's see. So we need to go to Wizard's Den. We need... we need power. Yeah, I think... okay. We want black holes on this for right now. I think what I might want to do is leave this wand behind for this moment. That's why I just realized the wand that has the rocks on it also has plasma orbit. That's why the rocks kept dying instantly. Well, he was twitching a bunch, so I was trying to put him on. Ow, 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 the poison. Oh, the poison hurts. Ugh.
She does them.
What if we did something like this? That didn't do anything. What if we get rid of this part for a second? You just don't come back. Okay. Well. Mm-hmm. This is probably fine. It's probably fine. Okay, we are a little low on HP. Little tiny bit. You're also low on HP, so it's like, come on. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. 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 Come on. Okay. Okay. 38 to 30. I think we have the same amount of HP right now. So, I'm just going to point out that I think you should lose... Ah. We did it. Please. Please. Health. Oh, thank God. Whew. That was close. Whoa. 26 slots. Recharge time's a little long, but a lot of slots. It's a big, beefy boy. This one also has an absurd amount of max mana. This is no, this is better. Mm, mm. Indeed, the return of Oliver. A thick bird. He a thick boy.
You do got that big booty.
Mm-hmm. Alright, See, I kind of want to, like, ditch all these to make this, like, what our wand is on. Oh, we finally can take these off, actually. Like, that's the thing we can actually do. There we go. Nope. Nope. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Terrible. That's very funny, though. I don't know if we have electric immunity now. No. So electricity seems to mostly just do a status effect. Like, we weren't damaged, but we were stun locked. That's just very interesting. Looking for checks here is terrible. I wonder, I don't know, I'm wondering if we took the rock, the laser beam rock, and we took it down to the nether moon, and we kicked it. Would that be connecting the things? Can we not be standing in here, please? Please! Nope. Nope. Polymorph immunity. Never lasts long enough. Heart. No. Oh, we can't cast spells. Love that. No! No! Okay, we can cast spells in 1 second. No! Ah! That's looking a lot like... Oh, there is vomit there. Oh, I vomited. But I didn't vomit over there. Was that acid, maybe? Oh, God. Oh, check. Nope. Hi, Dustin. How you doing today? Plus, I'm in one of my least favorite areas, but I have one of my least favorite buffs. We have, like, multiple minutes of immunity to polymorph. So good. So good. Honestly, that should be a thing. They get sent to you in Archie. What if immunity to polymorph could just be sent to you? Archipelago's going pretty well. I mean, I've only been working on Noita today because, like, all of the Noita world was in Logic. So I figured I would work on that. It's been going well. All of Noita's in Logic. You know, are you commenting because we have a bunch of stuff? Like, or just because technically all of Noita could be in Logic from the get-go? Noita does have, like, the Noita Archipelago does have Logic so that things aren't all in Logic just from starting. But, in my opinion, the way the logic is currently created, everything is in logic a lot sooner than I would put it for, like, if I were making it, but that's just because it's like quickly that it happens. But if you can smite him for calculating progression must not be trivial. Yeah. So what they did was they made it so that for most biomes, each like progressively harder biome requires something like so many health upgrades, like progressive health upgrades and something else. And then certain biomes also require, like, that you've been sent other things, like needing to go through any of the really dark areas aren't in logic until you've been sent All-Seeing Eye. And whoa, why are you all flying over? The lucky area isn't in logic until you've been sent immunity to melee. I do love that, like, those characters seem to those two enemies are like seemingly friends. Like, they spawn in pairs a lot, and they both like shoot each other, but it's kind of harmless. Like, haha, you're a sheep. Well, haha, we've switched places. Wizard's Den is in logic, but I don't know. Do we have checks in Magical Temple? 1 second. Yeah, there's nothing for Magical Temple, so we just need to find a few more things in Wizard's Den. No, you've short-circuited my 1-1. Now it's also not showing its sprite anymore. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, what's that? Oh, it looks like some nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Have I eaten you? You give me confusion. Oh my gosh, it's Bjorto. The one and the same Bjorto that currently has OBS open. You can't fool me.
What? That's crazy.
I know. To think this could be the Bjorto that's gonna start Lorelei and the Laser Eyes anytime now. Probably in 10, 12 minutes. Based on normal Bjorto start times. Yeah, if you're interested in a first playthrough of Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, Bjorto is doing day 1 today. Today! I might end this. I'm trying to decide. Like, I've been playing all day, and I'm like, I could keep playing, but honestly, when
take a break and then
see, that's what I was thinking. When it starts, I might end and then come back with another game after a bit, like after break time. I think the healthy thing that people do is take breaks, right? That's. I mean, I guess I didn't take a break. I took a break to go
sound
make
right.
food. That's also true. Oop, check. Oh no, you're the one that stops me from using my spells. You're like the worst one. A break does sound painful. That's also true. Marina. I just noticed that Bjorna's stream title updated again. Or it updated and I just didn't notice the actual title until right now. It's a very good title. Oh man. So excited. Okay. Die. We need to eat more of the one people. Like you. Yeah. No! No! No. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. We have so little health.
Robot wizard.
Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Run. Run. Ah. No. No. Oh. Oh, that's not... So, here's the thing. If we eat the corpses of the pink dudes, then we get polymorph immunity. But the problem is my corpses are all covered in lava now, which is very rude. Very rude thing for a corpse to be. Oh, no, we have the I can't shoot spells. Ah! Pink dude, come here, let me eat you. In 3 seconds, you are gonna get so eaten. Alright, eat. Oh, hold on. Don't let this guy hit us. Okay. No. Oh no, your corpse is like on top of the corpse of a confusion dude. Okay. Well, we have to deal with backwards controls a little bit, but it's okay because we got more poly immunity. The robot wizard had a $ aura. I don't know which one you're calling robot wizard, but that's funny either way. Okay, you. Okay, you. Okay, there we go. Were they bribing enemies? I'm gonna guess no, but... Oh, yeah. Anybody that was near that person that looks like giant zombie, like skeletal Mina, they were invincible. Yeah. I sure would love if I didn't have neutralized spells on me. It would be kind of... Okay, hear me out. What if Noita had a a knowledge meta progression where you could temporarily be immune, like you could shake off debuffs and have a temporary immunity by doing like some sort of key input when the debuff was on you. And you would learn how to do this through like books you find all over or something. So like it's like, oh, unable to fire your spells, press, up, down, left, right, A. And then you can fire spells again. But like they would maybe, have like tie it, not give you the literal directions, but say something like follow the path of this statue or something like that. The point is, imagine something like that for a meta progression. Not meta progression, knowledge progression. Antidote potion though, you could have it even be like make an antidote for things like if you're holding a flask and then pressing. I guess my thinking is it would be cool to be able to shake off the debuffs and to be less scared of them, but it would need to be like a knowledge thing, but it should be something you can always do with that knowledge. Like the idea being once you learn how to do it, that's like an ability you constantly have now. Oh, that's true. Yeah, shaking off for poly would be good. I wasn't thinking about poly as much, admittedly, because you're not like you when you're polyed. And so far it seems like there's two things to try and not be polyed. There's like eating the poly wizards, and then there's iron stomach. But like there's not really a preventative to the other things. So the other things were what I was thinking about a shake off to. That being said, learning a shake off to poly would also be really powerful. The thing that's scary about that is that anything that's quick, you'd have to react very quickly to. Because 90% of the time, the reason poly is scary is because you are firing stuff that's about to kill you. Like, if you get polyed, you die to your own stuff. But I mean, yeah, poly, out of all of the debuffs that these wizards put on you, poly is like literally the only one that does have like a block. Like right now, we have poly, we have 337 seconds of poly immunity. Three more pedestals to find in here. Ow. Where there's enemies, there's area I haven't explored yet. Nope, give me that corpse. Give me that corpse. Eh. Yeah. Eh. The lighting is being weird. Do you see that? That like green... It's like green light beam thing. Huh, weird. No, I don't have any worm blood on me. I think it's like the way the lighting engine is acting is just kind of odd. What I think it's doing, because it's happening with the lava, the lava gives us like a glow, and then it seems like if there's lava in two spots, it like changes how it does the glow. But the way it was handling it was just really weird for a moment. Although there is worm blood here. We can have worm blood. Yeah, little worm blood as a treat.
Yeah, as a treat.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, that's a lot of things we just got hit with. Yeah, there's a handful of enemies that don't seem to care about lava, which always surprises me. Because that was something, Tesla, we were talking about this earlier. Lava is also, it's like polymorph, in that it's one of the only things that there's not really, like, a protection from. Like, you know, we can get immunity to explosion, we can get immunity to fire, we can get immunity to, you know, toxic. We can't get immunity to lava, even though it feels like it should be related to fire. Now, granted, you can't get immunity to, like, poison either. You can get, you know, toxic, but not poison. But lava is so much more prevalent than poison that, it's, like, kind of notable. And, like, you can't get immunity to curse rock, but because curse rock is a solid, like, if we do that, I mean, if we did it slower, like, not with, you know, a million things. Yeah, like that. Much better. So we could technically put, like, ambrosia on that, and then walk on the ambrosia to be safe. You know, like, we can't really put ambrosia on the lava and then swim in the lava. I've seen drunk driving through it, but it's almost always like, okay, here's my health bar and infinite healing. Dunk driving through it. Diving through it. Okay, dunk diving through it makes significantly more sense than drunk driving through it. I thought you meant, like, you know, when people are teleporting, because like, I have encountered and I've heard that it's been a big thing with the, ever since the tower was added, where a bunch of people, you know, accidentally teleport into the lava. So I thought you were saying, you know, oh, I've been seeing people drunk driving through it, as in teleporting into the lava and then teleporting out and, like, taking a lot of damage. That's funny. I, yeah, dunk diving through it. Very different from drunk driving. Oh no, we're at the top. No! We still have 3 pedestals! Technically... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to do that. And then we're gonna go down. And then we're gonna go across here, because we haven't been here. Ow! Only combo I know of that helps is Redacted. Actually, what do you know about that? Well, I guess that helps which thing? Monster health bar here is infinite healing. Yeah, I don't know which thing you're referring to, so I don't know how to say what I would know about it. I mean, I have had... So I am aware of how to have infinite healing, if that's what you're talking about. Because, basically, because of, what happened was basically, I got the achievement for... You get the achievement if you, like, create something that doesn't die. And then, after I got that achievement, like, shortly after that, like a day or two after that, I went and did another round of the spell labs. The spell labs... What do you want to call it? the challenges that go over things. And then while I was doing that, Kerr had pointed out that using the endless thing, you can chain that with a wisp, with a healing thing to make what was called a wisp. So it was something that was partially explained. I kind of had wished I'd wish it had just been mentioned, like explained what the mechanic was, but not explained, that you could do it with healing specifically. But that's okay. It's okay. It is a very helpful thing. It is also something that I'm kind of surprised the Spell Lab challenges didn't cover. Although, I think it would have been fun if the Spell Lab challenges didn't cover it in the form of healing. But if they covered it in the form of, like, here's how you could create a spell that you can, like, control that won't die, or something like that. Oh. I don't really think we're prepared for this boss. No, 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 no. I don't like that. No, I don't like it when you do that. I forgot, is purple me or purple you? Ow! Red is me. Okay, ah. No, no, quit leaving, come back here. Come back here. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that. Ah, nope. Nope, nope, not a fan. Okay. Oh god, we're backwards. We're backwards. We're backwards. Oh, that was close. Okay.
Are you okay?
Alright, everything's fine. Everything's fine and good and fine. Okay, we want some of these things. Hold on. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, God. You... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Master, I believe that's Masters, yeah. Okay, we need to drop some stuff. Well, I guess we don't need to drop stuff. We could, like... Okay. We probably don't need to keep this pheromone potion. I think I would rather take the rock. I think the rock is fun. We don't need 1,000,000 spark bolts. Okay, we'll keep 3 spark bolts. Alright, let's get... Might as well get all these, doesn't matter. I can't get you. I don't need you, though. Key to the heavens lock is born from the world. I still don't understand. So... I've taken the key with the music. I don't know. There's something we're missing. And it bothers me because I feel like I have all the pieces, like, to that puzzle. Yeah, so okay, I'm going to explain what I do know about that right now. This is I guess spoilers to someone with Noita is stuff that doesn't know, you know, that's playing on their own. Ha mana. I love this rock. It's like mana. So we know that there's the it's like, what is it, cerulean chest? Cyan chest, whatever. There's blue box in the sky area. And then there's red box in the hell area. And if we take a key and we get the key all charged up from all the instruments, then we can unlock blue box area, which is how we got these spells. But I've tried taking that key to the underworld area, even after charging it, and it doesn't unlock the other box. But I don't know. I don't know what it wants. There's also like there's a book somewhere that's like, it's like the one below. It just says the one below likes this song, and it has some notes. But I've tried playing those notes at the box. Nothing. So it's just like, I don't know what it wants. Don't know what it wants. I've tried playing the notes for the key. There's no, like, negative key. As far as I know, there's no negative key. I haven't found any indicator of a negative key. So... Because it is true, the key that opens the skybox is the same color as the skybox. But I've yet to find a red key. And, like, the weird part about that, this progress isn't perfectly updated because I stopped using, like, my main save is slightly farther along than my Archie save. I just swapped them out because their mods... Like, whatever mods you're using are part of the save. So, like, there could be a boss that I'm missing. But I don't know... I don't know what boss it could be that gives, like, a negative key. Oh, we got a button. Oh, we got a button. We got a button. We got a button. We finally got a button.
Don't panic.
Hi, Deadly. Deadly, thank you for the button bits. Deadly, your bits are in perfect timing.
Oh my god, Yorto.
Yeah.
Giora Lion Laser Eyes.
Alright. Deadly, I know you just got here, but I think we're gonna take our stream break. I was saying earlier I would probably take a break, and I think we're gonna take a break.
Want me to take this down?
So I am at a good like pause point because I'm not quite sure where I want to go get checks next. We just finished. We just finished getting all the checks in like Wizard's Den, or at least most of the checks. There's 2 missing, but I don't know where the 2 are. I think we're gonna have to generate more Wizard's Den to find them. I haven't found really any slicey. I think it's either slice damage or it's drill damage that hurts power plant enemies. And I don't really have any. So I'm not sure. I don't think we're in a good spot to do our power plant checks. So anyway, yeah, I think we're gonna call it here for now. We'll return to Noita at a future point in time. Probably not tonight. So what I think I'm gonna do, I think I'm going to take a break for about an hour or so. So maybe until like 9ish. And then I will come back. If I have enough stuff in Thai, we might come back to Thai. Otherwise it'll be Doom. And then I'll play Doom. But we're gonna go watch Bjorto get started. Okay. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna raid. It's true. Bjorto is on day 1 of Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. So I'm gonna go watch that. I'm gonna watch it the whole time, but I'm gonna not be streaming for like the next hour and 20 minutes. And then I will, like I said, I will almost definitely come back. I would be very surprised if I don't come back because I do want to work more on my checks. So I'll probably be back and watch while we're doing either Thai or Doom. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. We'll see ya later. Take care.